want it to happen either.
I have a question.
No
Okay.
questions. Must play.
We're about to start, just so you know.
It's about the game.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
For a character can dual wield without having a dual wielder feat, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
No, but sure, there's something.
And
The
that's
dual
not gonna
wielder
fuck
feat.
me.
No, it shouldn't.
No.
The dual wielder feat just gives you an extra like bonus to incentivize dual
AC.
wielding. Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
They just both have to be light weapons.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
If
the
you
dual
don't have
wielder
the
feat,
dual wielder feat.
dual wielder feat.
Dual wielder feat makes it to where they don't both have to be light.
First, second,
So if you don't have it, they both have to be light. So it has to be like 2 rapiers or 2 daggers or 2 hand
Yeah.
axes,
which
2 short swords.
I will
for a second
say,
I thought it said dual
uh,
wielder feat.
last night I played as a player character again for like one of the first times in like since COVID started, and my character, I designed him in a way that his specialty was throwing swords, daggers, and rapiers.
That's a
Amazing.
build.
Yeah, and I had an artificer uh, give me one of like their enchantments for my short sword, so it would just come back to me all the time, and any dagger that missed would come back to me. And I got the final.
Boomerang.
Yeah, he was a boomerang sword thrower, and the final kill on the big boss was him just flying in the air as an ASMR and just throwing his rapier.
Amazing.
It's
That
actually
is-
Iconic.
it was pretty fun. I was just having fun with the build. And,
That's very interesting.
oh yeah, I suggest if you want to make like a weapon thrower, there's some cool things you can do.
Circus background.
Yes,
Yeah.
something like that. But
I
anyways,
think probably heavy weapons though.
so last session, the party essentially learned more about who was knocking on the other side of the door underneath Coltherstone Hold. After learning that the door and the surrounding wall is impenetrable, they were, with interesting use of certain cantrip, see the figure who was inside. They saw a man with wild hair, torn, moth-eaten, um, reddish um, cloak around them, with a woman lying on the table at the very far back of the room. They seemed angry and frustrated, and any time you all knocked on the door, a following knock was heard from the other side. From what you could tell, no sound can move through this door. You cannot hear voices, nothing. Whatever enchantment has locked this room has locked all sound with it. The only sound you were able to hear is the actual door moving and being banged on. Other than that, you were not able to find any way into this room. Through some more searching of the room, however, you did find that the undead person who was uh, pretty easily killed upon entry to this basement cellar was that of Walden Shifri. A few sets of notes were unveiled detailing how they were introduced to this place as someone named Dalton Wendelin of Ram's Head Renovations out of Farsleys was the person who invited Walden Shifri to investigate the manor and potentially renovate it. Additionally, aside from Dalton Wendelin, there was also Lord Commander Cormac Malfurion who wrote to Walden, giving him one of the two deeds to the manor house, but also saying that they could at any time revoke the right to the house and give it to someone more worthy if Walden Shifri's motives were proved untrustworthy. However, that didn't seem to have passed, as, from what you can tell, Dalton Wendelin is nowhere to be found, and the representative of the Paladins that was supposed to assist them in determining determining the fitness of the manor is currently locked behind a impenetrable door that none of you know how to get into yet. Upon further exploring of the house to try to find any way into this room, you battled a strange ooze that melted some arrows and a very special sword to Faradir. Additionally, you discovered a strange shifting cloak that seems somewhat mundane in that all it does is just change color. You also fought what appeared to be some type of malevolent fungus creature that stood good 7, 8 feet tall and seemed very dangerous. With that, Karn and Mebehi partook of some of the Mushroom Man's uh, mushroom flesh and proceeded to get very drugged, essentially. They ran wild.
Somebody took shrooms.
Yes, someone did take shrooms. They ran wild and essentially just wandered throughout the rest of the hold. A few people searched a side tower um, over on this. Actually, I should drag you to the main map of the hold, where most of the people kind of are standing. Um, but a tower was searched off to the side, and other than that, you all eventually found where Karn and Mabehi were hiding, essentially, or wandering through the hold. Karn decided he would go upstairs as the rest of you took a break outside after a tense conversation. So,
So is that my cue?
as Karn
Yes. Karn would have wrote that down.
um,
What I
went
sent
upstairs alone,
you. Oh boy.
at the near the top of these stairs, at the ceiling of it, there was a strange mushroom that shrieked, made a loud noise. Um, Not as loud as you shaking the foundation of the very building, but fairly loud that it would alert anything within the rest of the hold that there was someone in it. With that, Karn made his way fully up the stairs, where he discovered two strange flying creatures with a central large eye and small little stalks coming off the side, currently hovering their way down the hall. Um, so, Karn, you see these
Yeah.
two things approaching you. What do you
Yep.
do?
Do they approach me with speed and
They are approaching at about 10 feet per round.
oh,
So they're not that fast.
how fast can I write that down? The thing I sent you.
Uh, Let me see what you sent me first.
Yes.
So, do you write that down?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you like just open your book and begin writing
Yep.
at the top of the
That's
stairs.
bullshit.
Yep.
Okay.
He knows what.
So they move only at 10 feet per round. So after 6 seconds, they get there. After um,
How long is this gonna take for them to write?
another 10 seconds, you're in the middle of
Oh.
writing this. Um, and as you're in the middle of writing this,
No.
make a perception check.
Oh god,
Not laughing.
I'm not good at
As you
those.
quickly look up as you see them fastly approaching you.
16.
16. Okay. You do not notice it.
Oh god. Oh.
Honey child.
Oh no. That's never a good sign. 16 on a perception check doesn't.
Um, you don't notice it, but you hear what sounds like a popping sound. It's just a very sudden pop, and all of a sudden you look up and you see that one of these strange creatures currently has a hole in its side, and then all of you hear as uh, this whole area explodes.
Oh.
You see this other one, seemingly not broken, not pierced, slams into the wall. But the rest of this hallway, you watch as bricks and stone just are shoved outward as one of these creatures just essentially explodes.
How much damage do I take?
Can you make me a
Dex
uh,
check. Dex save. Con check.
yeah, make me a dexterity saving throw. So
Oh no, that's an 8.
an 8. Okay
The
then.
one time I'm shit at dex saves. It technically should actually no, it's the same. So yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh well. Shit.
You only take 20 points of
Oh
uh,
boy, that
of
puts me down
damage
to 2.
as they explode.
That puts me down to 2, baby.
Only the one does explode, but you watch as it explodes, the rest of the body just seems to just be empty. It's a ball of just what seems to be gas. You see the other one kind of bounces and flutters and bounces off the other wall, seemingly unbroken and still intact. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm on my last legs here. Well, it just exploded out of nowhere.
You
That's
just heard like a weird popping sound.
a pop, like a balloon pop. What the
Yes.
fuck are balloons?
And now that you look at this thing and it's a little bit closer, it looks weird. Akin to that of the spiders, it's almost plant-like.
Oh, let's just. I don't know. I think I would try to get away.
Do you run down the stairs?
I want. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
With your speed, you get down the stairs, and you watch as it comes up to the top of the stairs
Oh god.
and just
Oh.
seems to hover there for a second, and then moves past, and you see turns around and just goes back
Hold
down the
on.
hallway where it came.
He kind of yells out to it because a fly could put him over at this point. He at least wants to know. What the hell are you?
You see, it doesn't even look at you. It just seems to hover back the other way.
Ugh.
So it would have gone
Okay.
like this, and then after there, it goes back.
He's gonna peek out. He's gonna peek out and see where it went.
Okay. You peek at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
You watch as it just every 10 seconds, well, sorry, every 6 seconds, it just moves another 10 feet. And you watch for a few rounds as it gets to this part of the hallway, and then turns around and begins flying back.
Okay.
Do you go back down the stairs?
Hmm. I wonder. What would he do?
Does he want Karn to die?
I don't want him to die. Not by any means.
Oh, I don't want him to die, but I might make him die.
I will say, everyone,
Heard.
including anyone outside of the hold, heard an explosion.
Well, Faradir's gonna run in.
He's just gonna, you know what?
Just imagine
Yeah.
a grenade
Sit.
going off in a house. That's kind of what just happened.
He's gonna sit on the stairs looking like he just, well, he did
He can't
face a
follow.
massive explosion.
Is he at the bottom of the stairs?
He's like middle stairs.
Okay.
He's just
You
sitting
still
just-
hear like the soft, almost like
Go.
hovering of this thing, and just like a small like whine of gas. And you look up and you watch it just flies past the door, and then flies back.
He's
Just
got
moving 10
ribs
feet
kicking.
every 6 seconds. And
He's got ribs poking
if you
out of
stand there
his-
for long enough, you'll see it just seems to just do laps in the hall.
Interesting. Car's got ribs poking out. He's got freaking probably a couple holes in him. Drinking blood everywhere. Yeah, he's about to just fucking pass out. So what the fuck?
Okay. So you just stand there.
I
the base
sit
of the
on the stairs.
Okay.
I run
sit
up
on this.
the stairs.
Okay.
You
Followed too with that sound.
I can show you where you all are now then, as you all kind of meet Karn at the very base of the staircase.
I've been like this motherfucker.
Does Gamesh come with you, guys?
I think so.
probably.
Who's following us?
Literally a punch could just.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! What?
Let me
On the
see
map,
something.
Gamesh was following us to the stairs, so
Sorry.
I'm assuming
Sorry,
Gamesh.
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I peek around this corner,
Ah, 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 ah.
pull out my longbow, and shoot this thing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you
Nope.
like peek around the corner. At this point, it's probably about here. And you see this like weird ball with like almost eye stalks coming out of it, just kind of hovering along in the hallway. Make a shot.
Whoa, wait. Don't shoot.
Okay. The second you hit it, you all hear a very now you can see what caused this big sound to be heard throughout the house. As all of a sudden there was a loud as this thing just explodes. So anything within 30 feet. Yeah, you watch as this door is blown open. Um,
Uh,
by the way, this door is a wreck at this point, as well as this door.
can
But
I
both of them seem gone, spent.
can I peek out and try to get a sense for the structural integrity of the second floor now?
Yeah. Looking at it, it's a wreck at this point. Whatever these explosions were, like it's uh, this wall looks about. This wall is probably going to crumble uh, if left unrepaired for too long. This also this wall is pretty battered. This door is shattered, but the walls are somewhat fine, and the floor in general, as well as the ceiling, you can pretty much see the rafters in any part of this hall now. And the floorboards are heavily cracked, and if you're not careful, you could fall through.
Okay.
I would say, in fact, that this entire hallway has been turned into difficult terrain.
Damn it!
So before.
No, guys.
Hey.
I don't think it's safe to explore the upper floor right now.
I was about to tell you about the fucking thing that exploded, but okay.
Well, it's too late for that.
About that
Um,
area.
This floor right here, this wall is going to crumble if left unrepaired, which will be bad for the support system. That floor is very dangerous. Be careful, you could fall through at any moment.
I'm fine. I'm glad you're so concerned. All right.
Can I try and grab Karn before he
Nah,
walks
you're not
away?
grabbing me.
Oh, stop!
Bet.
Karn.
I was going to say, I don't think any of us are in a state to explore this floor yet.
I'm.
Could I have tried to grab Karn before he walked away?
He's pretty fast. I'm gonna say no. He
But
moves.
he's hurt. Like,
Yes, he's hurt, but he is
he's
still
calming down.
very fast.
Wait, how far away is Karn from me?
At this point, 30 feet.
No.
Okay,
No.
what's the range on cure wounds?
What's the range on?
6. Cure
Touch.
wounds to touch. Just touch.
Karn.
Just touch? That's weird. Okay, I get it now.
Karn.
I'll be right
Karn,
back.
What do
make
you
a perception
want?
check, Karn.
Okay.
I have a request.
1 second.
Perception check. Here we go, baby. Oh yeah.
I have a request.
Perception check 18.
You hear somewhere around the corner what sounds like water or like bubbles, like pop, 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 pop.
Is that the sound of the bubbles? Or is that your interpretation?
That's
of
my
the sound of-
interpretation. It just sounds like
Okay.
almost like water droplets, just
Like
in the middle of the like it just around the corner. It just sounds like water droplets, and then you hear them moving away.
gotcha. All right, let's.
Hi.
Let's
Sorry.
Let's get this
Karn,
Yes, yes.
I have a request.
What's your request?
Cole is going to begin slowly moving towards.
Careful of the rocks.
I am careful. I am
So
careful.
have your movement speed, and not mine. So,
Um, okay.
I have a request.
what's your request?
You
That
guys are
we
yelling
heal
this at
you.
this point.
Look, you've already expended enough resources on me. Just I'm running
So
out of fumes here.
It is my job to protect this party. Let me do my job.
I'm gonna say, Karn, as you're
You're
having this conversation, you should
clearly
probably be further back.
Okay.
hurt.
Yeah, I mean, the thing kind of exploded in my face.
Great. Then let us heal you.
Can you? Just wait till I get knocked out or something, okay? And then you bring me back up.
That's literally like saying, wait till I get fucking alcohol poisoning and then take me. No!
Just look, I did this to myself. Let me
Yeah,
suffer it out
that
a little,
doesn't
would ya?
mean you. Can you suffer somewhere where you're not going to die from one hit? Huh?
Kind of hard to think of a place.
Can you maybe get it through your thick skull that your party maybe fucking cares about your well-being?
Well, considering the fact that the first thing y'all did when you
Or
came
do I
up
need to
here
drive it through your head with a nail and a hammer?
is shoot the other thing that I was about to tell you probably would have exploded.
First of all, she's new. Second of all, that was to protect your dumbass.
I was sitting on the stairs fine. I was gonna tell you it was just making rounds. That's all it was doing. For like,
Was I not supposed to shoot it?
I mean, I was gonna like wait a little bit just to like maybe see what's going on better or something instead of immediately shooting it. It wasn't even attacking me. It literally just exploded. It didn't lurch out for me. It just somehow exploded.
That kind of seems
And
like an
considering
attack.
multiple times the other one that was still alive was stopping or just looking at me and not doing anything and passing along through me or passing along through the hallway, I'm pretty sure they didn't want to attack me, because if they would, they could have, by all means.
Um, so Gamesh opening that door, this appears to be some type of guest room. However, it looks like it has been filled with just garbage and trash and plant residue, and there is a very massive hole in the ceiling currently. And that's what you can see at the door.
I am asking nicely.
Does of all the junk, does anything stand out?
Not from face value, but you can
Not
go and
face value.
check.
Hmm. There's a hole in the ceiling. Can I see through the ceiling? Like I see the sky.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a step in the room.
Okay. Easy enough. I'll reveal the area. It seems like a pretty sizable guest chamber.
Hmm. That's a broken bed frame, table, chair. ceiling. I'm guessing these are windows.
Yes, they
Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid.
are.
Push to talk, love?
Nope, I was on mute.
Ah.
What's going on?
Is there anything on the table?
It seems. You make an investigation check.
Well, they would have been doing that. Sorry, I would have been going this way.
Karn.
Yes. Just let me.
The map
check.
doesn't show it,
God damn it!
but this room is
Wow,
filled with
holy
different
shit.
plants and broken
Wow,
furnitures.
You suck at investigation.
And this room is so filled with different, um, just trash and it's seemingly nothing of great value. That as you're searching through it, you're kind of trudging and making a little bit of noise. And give me 1 second.
Just let me look through these doors.
As um,
You are seriously injured. The only thing you should be doing right now is resting. If you are not
does a
going to rest,
13
for the
hit,
love of
Ganesh?
It does hit.
Okay.
Bahamut in the fucking
You take
sky, let
1
me heal you.
point of piercing damage,
Oh,
as
That's
well
weird.
as I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
you got
Oh,
this, Gamash. You're good at con
fire.
saves. Holy fuck, man.
Um,
just
so
teetering.
you take only 1 point of poison damage as a poisonous snake bites your boot and
Man.
sinks its fangs a little bit into you. Uh, and then you hear others slithering within the room.
Just
Like all around me, or
In other parts, underneath the bed, over here, in some of the bushes over here, and in what looks to be like an old tin can near the door.
goddamn snakes. Oh, I don't like going through all this junk, and I just kind of leave the room.
Okay.
I'll
Um,
I'll take a
you
look through
kind of
this wall. If you don't
activated them
mind.
as you went into the room and were kind of
Um,
loud investigating. So one is going to attack you as you attempt to leave.
Okay,
Um, that is a 17 to hit.
that hits.
You say you take 1 more piercing damage, and you
And
take
con.
yeah, Constitution saving throw.
11.
Another con
A
save. Jesus.
an 11.
Yeah.
11 plus 3.
You pass, and you take
Oh,
one
that was
point of
just.
poison damage. As
That would have
again,
been enough.
these are small little snakes, and they're no problem really. The bites are just more annoying than anything.
Yeah.
In fact,
yeah, I mean,
if you step hard enough, you basically can kill any of them.
Right. Yeah, he's like I said, he's not even really bothered by him.
Yeah,
Just
like
you
they have
um,
like 2 hit points. So
know.
Man, man, I can feel that.
also,
That means if,
but if you close the
I
door, they
am
don't bother
peeking into this room
does that
you. Okay.
mean that if Gamesh steps in
to see if
front of
there's
him,
any obvious danger in it, and if there isn't, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah.
But
Connor should look
Um.
over here, if you don't mind.
Con?
Okay. Give
Con.
me one at a time. So, Seer, you open up that room. The walls of this room are seen only through tangles of ivy and large green leaves that are, uh, and the walls that you can see are they're painted what seems to be a bright yellow that has long faded. Um, in certain spots, you
Mhm.
can still see it, but most of it's dulled at this point. The ceiling is designed to look that like that of the night sky and stars. A mobile of small flying
Nursery.
fairies hangs down in one corner. Small wooden rocking horse is trapped under a bunch of ivy. There's 2 small beds that have seemed to just be ruined by plant life and many insects that have lived here for generations.
Wait, were those fairies like was those fairies trapped in a lantern or wooden fairies?
Wooden ones.
Okay, I was about to have to free more fairies.
uh, 2 glass-eyed dolls are locked in an eternal embrace, as well as what appears to be a colorful box and lots of other um, little toys and knickknacks that have just
I'm
been
gonna,
consumed by the vines. And this is a
I'm gonna,
sizable kids room. Just saying.
yeah, I would like to step in and start investigating.
I would like to assist her.
Make an investigation check, you two.
Oh, could I give her advantage though?
Wait.
Sure.
Okay.
You give her the help action.
She's so much
It's
better
like,
than
wait
I
a minute.
am. Fair dear is not the brightest cookie.
26?
26.
Oh, she is the brightest cookie though. The brightest
Okay.
cookie in the baker's box, or the kids
Mm,
say.
Faradeer's a little dense.
A little.
Says the bitch.
Ouch.
So, essentially, what you find is old toys are within this room, and it seems to be that of an old kid's room. Most of the items here have long been trapped within ivy. You can easily pull out what seems to be some type of jack in the box, There's a small, still intact partial teddy bear. Um, on a very like surface level search, though, there doesn't seem to be much of value other than the Jack in the Box and the teddy bear that you find. But you can hack into the vines here if you so choose.
Yeah, I'll hack into the
Uh,
vines for her.
oh,
got-
thank you, Veridir. We're such a great team.
I got knives
Blah.
of various sizes.
Okay. You begin hacking into some of the vines. Make a strength check for me.
All right. Let's see here. Do I get anything for this? I don't think so. Nope. Just pop. Hey, it's pretty good.
Okay. Um, Easy enough. You begin hacking away at these vines. It is going to take a little while. This is not going to be a thing you do in like a mere few seconds. This is going to take maybe a half hour to hack at some of these vines and try to find anything of value within this room.
Well,
Yep.
Are you
I'm
looking at
willing to
anything?
do what Veridir is willing to do. So
Yeah, what else do we have to do?
Are you doing anything in this room, Seer? Looking at the box, teddy bear, or anything?
I would like to, yeah, I would like to look into the box and the teddy bear and everything.
Okay.
Um,
The box seems to be that of simple design. It's probably had nice, lush, like vibrant colors at one point, but those are long faded. Um, you still see the nice handle that you could probably turn to activate it.
I do so. I activate it.
Okay.
And she dies.
Maybe a
You
horrible.
begin
Yes,
turning.
maybe a horribly
You begin
stupid
turning.
Turns you
decision, but I
into a
do it.
lich. It's
You begin
now your
turning the
final
box,
victory.
and you hear like soft music beginning to play. For a
boom.
moment, nothing happens, and then it pops out. And you see what appears to be a small Jack in the Box figure that you saw as a kid probably many times. However, it is holding a knife, and it stabs at you.
You
Uh,
little
I want you
bitch.
I want you two to roll initiative for me, please.
Really?
The Jack in the Box was over here, by the way.
If that stabbed me,
You little motherfucker.
if that stabbed me, then oh boy, that would have actually killed me. I don't have
I'm
resistance.
probably like over here cutting vines.
Yep.
I'm going to burn you alive.
No,
So
don't fire. No fire.
No
it does
fire
get a
in the-
sneak attack technically.
Oh.
So it does have advantage on that. Okay. That is a 15 hit.
No. No.
And you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Wow, holy shit, that thing hits hard.
And that's all that does. As
Aw.
it just you open it up, and all of a sudden it's a small little Jack in the Box figure holding a dagger, and he just plunges it into you for a split second. So let's
I
add
love
him.
him.
Because he
I
stabs.
want to keep him.
Oh, I didn't name it.
Can I have a stab box, please?
Sure. After the battle.
Fine.
Um,
Fine. You can have the Jack in the Box.
Stab
Oh no,
me.
I fully expected Seer to just burn it.
I will, but in
Faradir
spirit,
doesn't need a stab box. She is a stab box.
in spirit, you can have the stab box. You are the stab box. Teddy Bear won. Oh shit.
what, you thought you were just gonna walk into a room there was gonna be nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't expect that the multiple enemies would be teddy bears.
Listen. Oh gosh.
Did it roll like damage?
So Faradir, as you're chopping into this, you hear some commotion behind you. You hear pop, and all of a sudden you hear and then as you like turn around, you see Seer reacting in pain as you watch blood spurting from her, like her shoulder, as you see a small Jack in the Box figure has just stabbed into her. And at that moment, you, very worried, begin to go and react. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh
Sorry,
boy.
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Oh god.
there dear.
No. Why did you Oh no.
Oh.
A 10.
I would like to use my Indomitable feature and re-roll that, please.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you know for fighters, it only ever gets worse. It doesn't ever get better.
Yeah. So, you turn
Like
and
I
look at
said, not
Seer.
the brightest cookie.
But she is
Are
she's
you?
the
You have your
tastiest.
sword out, right?
Oh no.
I would have been using my hand axe actually because she has kept her remaining longsword
He's a
sheathed.
little old man,
Okay.
and you're gonna learn. Do you understand?
Immediately, what you
Do
see
you know what that means?
is that
You're
you
going to
watch.
learn.
Sorry. As suddenly,
I apologize.
you're good. As basically flames start licking up your body. You are on fire.
Uh,
That is
Oh, I think I know what this is.
this room did
okay.
not go as fast as I thought it was.
Nope.
Intelligence.
Um,
We didn't get nice little snake skamesh.
I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting the
so
teddies.
you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh yeah, I know what this is.
As suddenly you just start burning, and you do hear strange voices coming from a teddy bear that was in the pile of vines that you were chopping up. After that, it is your go. You are currently on fire.
I I guess I'll start I'll drop my axe and start trying to put myself out.
Okay. Um, you start putting yourself out.
Yeah.
Uh, it doesn't. You okay? So you spend your action trying to put yourself out.
I guess.
It doesn't seem to put you out. Um,
Cool.
sorry.
Oh my god, this is the funniest shit.
Um, so
Wait,
the
do I
This is
get to
exactly what
make another save or something?
This is exactly what that wyvern felt.
so
Or am I just on fire forever?
These are our new frogs.
Yep.
I think I have
A
a
bunch
thing.
of fucking toys.
What do I have?
you use your action to try to put yourself out.
Yeah, I
Heroes
have
of
bonus
Grimolian,
actions.
everybody.
Okay.
At least
What did you
they're
want to
good
do with
for
your bonus action?
children.
I'm gonna invoke my Uvar rune, and my eyes cloud over with storm clouds.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have my Uvar rune. It's gone. It doesn't exist
I was about to
anymore.
double check that.
I can't do anything. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So
I forgot that's the one rune I don't have. It's
I will say,
disintegrated.
for the rest of you, you begin what would you would hear as chopping, and general noise coming from one of the rooms, and then all of a sudden you hear yelling, and I would assume when you're on fire that you kind of make a noise.
She's
Yeah.
probably cursing in Gnomish.
So you guys hear Gnomish angrily and fearfully coming from one of the rooms.
Gnomish in a Russian accent.
I, look, that's a language I already don't understand. Don't throw
um,
another curveball at me.
so you all know that there's something going on. At the top of the next round, you can all choose to join in if you so wish. So the Jack in the Box is going to stab and completely whiff. You see, this Jack in the Box is holding a normal sized dagger with both of its hands. It's not very dexterous with it, but it does try and pierce you again, Seer. It does not hit you.
How many rages do we have left?
After that go,
I have one. Ooh, hit once.
um, let's see.
Well, Teddy, when do you want to try my intelligence?
Nah.
Nah, your dex.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's the
I
bad
need you to make a
bear.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Yeah, as you see one of the teddies that is currently wrapped up in vines on
15.
an old table, just start speaking words. You're able to resist the effect, and you feel like strange assault has been plagued on your mind as this teddy bear just seems to speak a few words. You're not confused, however. Uh, and now it is your go.
Give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
We're all fucked.
That's what Sierra does. She giggles at the
You're gonna fucking burn, little jack in the shit box.
How much was? I'm gonna take out my one magic missile. I'm gonna cast 4th level magic missile,
Okay.
um, which gives me 6 bolts.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Of these creatures is going to take 2 bolts from magic missile.
Okay. You don't have to roll damage for the two teddy bears, just so you know, because it automatically hits. And the second the first bolt hits each of the teddy bears, they explode and they're gone.
That's shit for 2d6.
it's 2d4 though.
My bad. I'll re-roll that. I'm sorry.
The teddy bears are eviscerated, just so you know.
No.
Rip teddy
Yeah.
bears.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
Damn,
phantasmal
shade.
Still
force.
sick.
The phantasmal force does fade from you, Faradir, and you're no longer on fire. The second the bear explodes in a pile of stuffing.
Oh.
And the other one.
Farady's just gonna like look at herself confused. Where'd the fire go?
Where did the fire go?
Okay. So it takes 6 points of damage for the
Yes.
Jack in the Box as well. Okay.
Seconds.
It's still up. It seems to be somewhat okay.
Ooh,
For now.
it's a tough toy.
Is that the end of your go?
Then this might be a problem. I'm gonna turn towards Faradir, and I'm gonna say, "Please kick its ass and take some bardic inspiration."
Nice.
And with it. Knowing how we are with very dainty and pretty not intimidating creatures. It's always the little ones we can't seem to
I don't
kill.
know. Jack in the Box with a knife seems pretty fucking terrifying to me.
That's not that terrifying
That's
considering
the
we're
end
facing.
of my
That's the fucking dragon.
go. No, it's the frogs that are really scary.
Yeah, those frogs are fucking scary as shit. They look their slimy skin, their weapons.
Someone tries to hire our group to kill some frogs, and we're all just like, no. And Cole and Faradir are just like, why?
That's in the fine print of all the contracts. No frogs.
Yeah. No frogs.
No frogs, talking dolls, and men with nice asses. Sorry.
Oh, goodness.
Guess
I mean, hey,
can't join us.
they could have killed Arthur. They chose not to.
That's because
Yeah,
you
because
knew.
it
Hey, that's true.
benefited us at the time.
And because he's a nice ass, probably.
We found that
Be
after
clear.
we started them though, so that's really turn up.
Let's be real. If Cole's gonna kill someone because she thinks they're an evil motherfucker,
not gonna care about their ass.
But she cuts it off.
Yeah.
What a fucked up trophy.
Puts it on the wall.
Got a whole wall.
Hey, baby daddy, look at all the asses I got this morning.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
You do anything
Baby daddy
wrong,
has
it's
a
your
name,
ass
you
that's
know.
on the wall.
Baby
Bring
daddy
a
do
new,
have a
there's
name.
a new meaning today. Your ass is mine. That's
Literally.
a brand new meaning.
How much gonna get per pound?
Alright, let's just stop. Can we... Oh, no one kills Cody but the council.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so what are we doing?
We're killing some fucking evil toys.
So,
Polar Express.
Is it my turn?
So at the top of the turn, what is Cole, Gamesh, and Karn doing at this point?
so
Actually, not Karn.
Oh. Oh.
Because something else is happening at this moment.
Yes.
Is this
Well-
happeing after I walked out or as I walk out the snake room?
This is probably happening after you walk out of the snake room, like just at that moment. It's
So
kind of skewed how all this is happening, but
right.
yeah. I'm assuming you went and explored the snake room, attempted to investigate. That probably took a minute or so, and now you're coming out after hearing this commotion.
Goddamn snake. Oh. And I
Okay.
just walk towards the door.
Cole, you're in
Cole-
difficult terrain right now, so.
Cole would have, during, what was that, 2 rounds?
Yeah, I'd say maybe like 3-ish. So Gamesh was probably in the snake room for about maybe a minute. So I'd actually say maybe 10 rounds have gone by for you to do anything. It's just Karn's in a really weird spot at this point.
Yep.
So I'm just
moved
putting him in
here.
limbo at this point. Okay. You're gonna be with Karn with the revelation. In a second.
And I would have moved. And I would have tried. Actually, I'm close enough to him. Can I do an action, please?
Sure.
I would like to cast
No.
Cure Wounds
No.
at 2nd level.
No. My only weakness.
Okay.
Healing
Roll it.
spell.
Kindness.
Yeah.
Pretty lady with magic.
No, the one girl I shagged the one time. No.
Oh.
My
Oh
one
my
weakness,
gosh.
women I'm fucked with healing magic.
Wow. Wait.
She's
Okay.
a heck. Oh lord.
Excuse you.
Okay.
Excuse you.
I'd be able to work with the magic touch.
What?
Okay.
The old
Hi.
razzle dazzle.
So yeah, roll your healing.
How many?
Uh,
Please call your dick a razzle dazzle.
What?
What?
She caught it. I didn't think she heard me. I think she heard me.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do
Interesting.
Like I said, you gotta give him the old razzle dazzle. Give him the old razzle.
Okay.
If I knew
We're
what that
really,
was.
we're doing
You-
really well
you
today.
all
with
are
the
very
focus.
weird.
All right.
Oh, it's oh,
Please take 8 healing.
it's sex.
It's
Okay.
plus your charisma.
Yeah. So that's
Oh,
how much?
8 plus and my.
Plus 3?
Yeah, I
It is
think your
not plus
charisma's
three.
plus 3. Oh, it's not? Oh.
9, 10,
It
11.
is plus 3, so it's
9, 10,
8
11.
plus 3, so it's 11.
Okay.
13. You can
Karn's
survive.
currently-
You can
Karn's-
survive.
Yeah, Karn's currently in the limbo, but you know, he's tuned out.
Well, that's
he's stopped time in his general area.
that's annoying. That's really annoying.
Oh man.
Sorry, give me one sec.
Anyways, Faraday, how do you feel about kicking a Jack in the Box's ass?
More like
I
ass.
was just gonna try and close it.
So Gamesh, is that as
Gave
far
you
as you
bardic
go?
inspiration for nothing.
Honestly, I don't think I hear anything like beyond what I would expect. If it was really bad, I think I would have heard someone like yell or something.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah, I think I would have just kind of moved my speed there. I think that makes sense for my character right now. Anyway, he doesn't think anyone's in the party's weak. So
So he knows we're potentially in danger. He just thinks we can handle it.
yeah, if it's something too bad, someone will give a shout out.
Okay.
He'll just get bombarded with sending. She doesn't even have a spell slot for sending.
Okay. So,
The wall
Faradir,
with
what do you
no
want to
wood.
do?
I'm gonna go up to the box
Mm-hmm.
and try and close it.
Make a strength check for me.
What? What's your 22 fail?
Ah, that'd be funny.
And then I'm gonna add that bardic inspiration dice.
Which is
Okay.
a D6.
Roll a one or a two. It's usually how it goes. A four, that works.
18.
Okay. Um, you with your strength, it's a small animated Jack in the Box, and you're able to push it down and shut it with its knife inside as well, as it still holds on to that, and it's shut at this point. Are you doing anything else? Any bonus actions or anything?
Was okay, so that was my full action.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just watch it, see if it opens up again. That's it though.
Okay.
I love the way she handled this. Just like, nope.
I
Seer's
kind
gonna
of
burn it in her
I'm
hands.
I'm hoping I can put it back in and then I can keep
Take it
it
home.
and then use it as a prank.
What a funny prank
It's
to get.
fair to you're a prankster.
You don't know.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Is Faradir going to express this intent to Seer?
Oh god.
I mean, you see her like kind of carefully close it and not destroy it.
This is where the group divides.
That doesn't
And
tell
she kind
Seer
of like she
anything.
gives it a little pat after she does it.
Oh, fair dear. She's
Like
she's
Oh.
she's adorable.
she's a gentle giant. I feel like this
Hey.
thing is gonna shank me in
I
the
didn't do
ankles
anything.
now. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
What are you
Um,
amazing me about, love?
Did
on
they
the
ever
next
do
round,
anything?
you watch as suddenly the Jack in the Box opens up,
Cool.
and immediately goes and stabs at Seer.
The old
God.
razzle dazzle.
16 to hit.
Can I give it disadvantage with my reaction?
Sure.
Never mind, I didn't use that rune. Frick, guys.
With
Uh,
a 16 hit.
It's a fucking
Go ahead.
Jack in the Box. Come
I'm
on.
having a
What do I
bad
16.
time.
This is a fucking
Uh,
fantastic game.
it's a little guy. He doesn't hurt too bad. It's only 6 to hit. Oh, sorry, 6 damage. Sorry. As he just takes his
Damage.
little
You
tiny
guys doing
dagger
a good
and just
bit,
stabs you
though.
again, with a very sharp-looking
Oh.
dagger. And that's the end of its go. Seer, it's your turn.
Casting second level Witch Bolt. That's a 24 to hit.
What the fuck?
She is playing no games.
Jack in the Box. For Christ's sake. Just stomp it. It's like the size of a
I
can.
used
Throw it
I
into the
used
wall like
my
Karn does
reaction
children.
to give
Yeah.
it a +2 AC.
No, don't do that. Take its knife away first. Let
What'd you
it stab
say- what'd
you,
you
and
say,
then throw it into
Murderer?
a wall.
I used my reaction to give it a +2 AC.
Yes. Unfortunately,
with
24
my
does not hit.
defensive
I don't think
rune.
it's gonna help.
Oh no, I'd
That
still be
hits.
doing absolutely nothing, but
Uh,
you know.
yeah, the 24 hits.
You take 19 damage, please.
Okay. At this point, it is bloodied.
19
This
lightning
thing's pretty
damage.
goddamn tough.
Holy
Yeah. You
shit.
shoot the box with lightning, and you watch as it kind of flails back and falls down further into the room, uh, and then kind of hoists itself up, and then just looks mad. Its eyes
Oh.
twist and turn angry, and it just raises the large dagger once again over its head. And in silence, it just seems menacing. Ganesh, you hear lightning bolt being fired in the other room. What do you want to do?
You're lightning.
All right. Let's.
You're again.
I'll bring my knees to the chest. You know, move a little quicker.
Yeah.
Get
What the
into the room,
fuck?
and I guess I see two blasted teddy bears.
It's more like you see a lot of stuffing all over the floor.
It's okay. I've got it. I've got it.
The fuck?
Faradir, if you don't kill it this time.
As you get to where you are, you do happen to notice the strange looking teddy bear that just oh sorry not teddy bear a jack in the box holding a dagger above its head and it just turns its head towards you.
What kind of fucking toys are you playing with?
The bad kind.
It just
I, I don't even know how to handle this
There's
right
no
now.
types of bad toys.
I did not have the mental capacity for this. I was prepared for everything else except for a jack in the box.
Could have had a dragon.
Listen,
I
it's
swear,
this is a
Faradir,
fun
don't
house,
kill
okay?
this thing.
Oh, this is an amazing house.
This is an
I love this house. I am definitely trying to get the paladins to give me this house.
But Faradir says she's going to handle it.
This is like the house of
Yeah.
an official figure. That's gonna take.
I'll use Stone Aegis and I'll put it on Seer as a
You
bonus
would've-
action.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would have also heard Seer saying, Faradir, if you don't kill it this time.
I'm just going to use Stone Aegis.
Thank you.
And so you'll be minusing 4 from slashing damage from the knife. And you said it looks bloodied now, right?
It has cracks in its
Cracks in it.
in its box. Its handle is fallen off at this point. It's looking a little rough.
Ultimately, Gomesh doesn't think this is a big threat anyway. he's quite sure Faradir can handle it, so just in case, Seer's protected, Faradir can handle the rest. He's really more confused, but
Okay.
that'll be it.
So Faradir, what are you doing?
All right. So I'm going to invoke my East rune and increase my strength score by 2. And then I'm gonna pick the box up, move it to here, and try and close it harder.
Okay.
Faradir?
Fine,
Yeah,
I've
basically.
got it. I will
Basically.
do this. I will die on this hill.
Let's hold up. Let me see something.
She says she wants this thing.
As long as it's still within 30 feet of me, I still have Witch Bolt on it.
Oh, that thing's about to blow up in her hand.
Oh shit! I've been playing this one wrong. Oh dang. Oh well.
Oh.
That sucks.
You can change it right now. We don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it's kind of easy to pick it up, and you make another strength check to shove it harder to close it harder.
All right.
Stay in the box.
Gonna be +1 to whatever I roll. 12.
This
Oh,
time
my.
you find it difficult to close it, but it still closes underneath you. It is a little bit more difficult, but you do close it. Is there anything else you do?
Fucking, I kick it away from me.
Where do you kick it?
Ow.
I don't know, I guess to where it's at on the map, because it's like a square away from me.
Okay, so you kick it there. That's fair enough.
She angry now.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Now she's
I've
just pouting.
On its go,
been
he watches it.
bested by a box.
He watches it pops back out of the box, and then moves towards you.
Wow. Alright.
You see it like takes its dagger, stabs it in the forehead, pulls itself forward, and then is going to stab you. Uh, Realizing now it's gonna stab you 3 times. You made it bad.
Okay. I'm gonna increase my AC by 2 with my reaction.
Okay. So the first attack is only a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Second attack is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
The last attack is a 19 to hit.
Oh my.
Hits.
What the fuck is in there?
Just holding a dagger. And you only take 4 points of piercing damage as it just slides its dagger further into your uh, leg muscles as it just stabs at you, very angrily.
I'm just looking down at it like, why? Why do you do
Yeah.
this? Like a
Seer.
little disappointed,
I'm going to
honestly.
take 11 points of lightning damage.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
It's very hurt now at this point. The box is more shattered than ever, but it's still up. Anything else?
Wow.
Who knew a box had
Cool.
more hardiness than an actual person? What the fuck? It's the weirdest looking construct I've ever seen.
I don't think there is anything else that I can do. But I'm going to back up a little bit. And that's the end of my go. Did, did y'all hear me?
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming if you can hear me, everyone else can.
Yeah.
Yep. That might be the wrong choice to be making here, but
So what did you say you were doing again?
He didn't hear you.
Sorry.
I just move back a little. Like I move back 1 square, and that's it.
Okay, fair enough. At the top of the round, Ganesh. You now fully see this thing in action. Uh, it's pretty strange and terrifying.
Um, I'll draw my battle axe, and I'll take a swing at it. Why not?
Okay.
Uh, one-handed. Oh, it parries me.
Yeah. So this thing,
Oh my god!
you take out your battle axe.
What is going on?
This is just your normal battle axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You take out your battle axe and you see it raise this strange, shiny dagger, and it just catches your battle axe in the dagger and throws it off to the side, um, very expertly and with great skill.
Getting,
All right.
getting fucked up by a Jack in the Box.
We don't talk about this.
Yeah, no, I'm not keen to talk about this either.
And that's pretty much all I got.
Fair dear, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
Well, not stabbing it, I'm using my quarterstaff.
Attacking you with a
Okay.
stick.
Is this thing?
So 13 to hit, because my strength score is still increased by 1. Well, the bonus is increased by 1.
That. You said it was only increased by 1, right?
Yeah, so it's a 13.
13 misses. Again,
Oh
you
my.
watch as it takes your quarterstaff and just catches it on the dagger and moves it off to the side.
Second attack.
Okay.
So far, Sear's the only one to have hit this thing.
Again, this time you attempt to strike it and it just stabs the dagger into the floor and pulls itself out of the way. And your quarterstaff slams into the ground next, like right in front of you.
Who the
Uh,
fuck made this thing?
I don't know, but I'm killing it. Apparently, I'm the only one who knows how to hit anything.
It's like trying to squash a spider that keeps dodging out of the way.
Anything else, Faraday?
No,
Sears
that's it,
throwing
I
jabs
guess.
now.
The only thing she's throwing is shade.
That's... No, she threw the jabs. Now you need a shade because you got a black eye because that shit hurt.
I warned y'all Sear would be a little more out of control.
A little more bitchy, I can tell.
A little more emotionally unregulated. She needs her poppet back.
Okay. On its turn, it's going to stab once into Gamesh, twice into Fairdeer for attacking it. Gamesh does a 15 hit.
It does.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage as it just takes this very nicely made dagger and just stabs it into your leg. And then takes it out and goes twice for Fairdeer. That
I'm
is
increasing my AC by 2 again.
okay.
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Does an 18 hit?
Maybe.
And then does a 10 hit?
What?
Does a
A
10
10.
hit?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as it again just stabs you in the leg. Um, you are able to like move your leg out of the way to avoid one of its attacks. But this
I
thing,
don't want to kill it. It's
this
such
thing
a
is
useful fighting
this thing is
machine.
angy. He's so
He's
angy.
angry.
Seer, it's your go.
You want me to come help?
You take 4 damage.
Only 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
It's still
Also,
up.
Faraday, how much did you? Okay, does this count while I'm maintaining the spell via concentration and using my action to do it? Does this mean that I cannot cast any other spell this turn?
If it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it would be a bonus action spell, but like I know you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
No, once a spell's activated, it's considered activated. So you don't cast it again when you activate the spell. So no, you'll be able to cast the second one.
Okay, Faraday, please take. Well, who looks more hurt, Faraday or Gamesh?
On a scale of 1 to 94, Faraday's at a 59.
I'm at a 12.
Then Faraday. Then Faraday.
Faraday is gonna get 5 points of healing.
Cool,
And
thank you.
Sear's gonna say, "Can you please stop messing around and kill it already so you stop getting hurt?"
Okay. Gamesh at the top of the round.
All right. All right. Don't want to use this.
Just
You know what?
fucking hit it.
I'm not gonna
it's
take that
okay.
risk. Might not hit it. I'm gonna use max. Use Maximilian's Earth and Grass. Okay. I'm just gonna try to crush it.
Okay.
What if it rolls? What if it rolls? Up,
If it
up,
rolls
Uh,
high, then know what this thing deserves to live.
That's a 17. It has a +2 to strength. So you watch as this thing, with all the force in its little. This is a small construct, by the way. This thing is like a foot tall. With all the strength in its body, it just takes the dagger, it stabs into the floor, and pulls itself out of the grasp of the hand, and then just looks up at you, and then raises the dagger and looks at your shins.
Oh no, not the shins.
Faraday, it's your go. I was so lucky.
He's trying to hit it,
Oh
I
my!
guess.
A car were there to
It
watch
doesn't
this
even
would
have
be
a good
laughing
AC.
his ass off. Oh,
So fair, dear.
what a
This
great
thing
I
has avoided every attack.
Hey, there we
oh,
go.
had 20
Roll damage.
for a 30.
Finally, holy shit.
With your quarterstaff, angry at this point, and frustrated beyond belief, you just grab your quarterstaff and you do a wide swing, almost like a golf swing. And as you hit it, you send it flying across the room and shattering on the wall way over here. This thing just turns into pieces. The dagger clatters to the floor, ding, 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 and is kind of laying at the broken shards of this thing. That's it.
Finally!
I pick up the dagger.
Okay.
Is it
Your
just a
mind gets
dagger?
your
It
mind
looks
gets
pretty
warped.
nice. Um, make an Arcana check.
I
Make
have.
make
Oh, I don't have advantage on those anymore. Shit, I
make
lost
a
that
make a wisdom
round.
saving throw.
Okay,
I used to have
here, dear.
advantage on these. Uvar, where have you gone?
Still with you.
19.
With your training and um, you know magical items to an extent. You've trained in crafting your own, essentially. This is magical. You don't know what it does, but it clearly has an edge of magic to it.
I put it in my pocket.
Hey, there, dear.
Yes?
Can I see that knife real quick? I promise I'll give it back.
Uh, sure? Oh, she'll hand it over.
Perfect. I cast Identify on it, because that's what Seer does with random objects that they find.
Okay. Casting Identify, you know this to be
Ritually.
yes. So that'll take 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me uh, just remember how to spell for a second. Okay. So in the meantime, during this 10-minute uh,
What happened to the
experience
car?
and the whole battle taking much longer than any of you anticipated,
Yeah.
Karn and
And it shouldn't
Cole,
have any right to.
you two head off into the main chamber. Uh, a large opening within this area, probably over um, what would it be? Um, the place where you found the telescope earlier, Karn. This is the same element of building um, from that spot. And essentially, what you find here is a broad hall, formerly featuring probably many portraits and sculptures of family members. Um, but now it is empty. Plants have taken over nearly every spot, bathing in the light of the floor to the ceiling window that makes up the southern wall to you. Um, a suit of full plate armor, it was once on display around this area, but it is now collapsed around the pedestal. A blossom of pale, small pink flowers sprout from the helmet's visor. Um, it looks beautiful and ceremonial and intricate um, from what you can tell as you get closer to it. Other than that, you're looking at a door into what seems to be a smaller room. Do you open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was I was paying attention
So,
to this. It's like
um,
door must open.
opening this door, it appears to be that of some type of artist studio. There are old, rotted blank canvases on a wooden stretcher, and its wooden bars, and leans against the one wall. Crusty pots of paint in various sizes. There are shades stacked in one of the corners, brushes all over the place, and of course, much ivy and plants that have just grown up into the wood of the house through the window that is shattered. Um, Yeah, this room seems, other than that, empty, quiet. Uh, but seems to be some type of artist studio.
I'll take a step inside and see what's interesting in here. You can
Okay.
wait outside there, Cole. Me, boop. Uh,
Okay.
can see
Cole,
the
you hear
Daggers.
more commotion come from the room where you saw Gamesh enter just a few seconds ago. Uh,
Karn, you mean?
sounds no, you would notice that as you're currently outside the door.
Karn entered the room.
Yeah,
Yep.
Karn entered the room. You're hearing the commotion that Seer, Faradir, and Gamesh are dealing with.
He is closing the door behind him.
I will say also, you note that there is a door to the far wall, and as you're kind of looking around the room uh, in this large, almost like foyer um, center of the house, you notice the door kind of partially creaking open. Uh, for a moment, you think you can see something on the other side, and that's when you hear noise from the room that Karn just went into.
Uh-oh.
As Karn,
Yep.
leaping from a set of uh, paints up on a shelf, you see a large, strange-looking, um, some type of cricket just jump at you. It's going to make a bite attack
Was
for
I
a
surprised?
yes.
Additionally, if you're surprised by the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn.
Okay.
So that's Feral Instinct. It's a 7th level barbarian thing.
Yep. So that is a 22 to hit you.
That hits.
Um, you take a total of 9 points of piercing damage, and I
Yeah,
need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
all right.
Could I run in the room at the
Con
noise?
safe. Here we go. He would have closed the door behind him. Because he felt safe. Con save? All right. Con save. Here we go.
Could I?
That is
Could
not
I?
very good. Why is there a 9 there? Why is there a 9 there?
Could
Fuck.
Could I run into the room
Fuck. With the
while?
+7, I got a 2. Ah. No.
I'd say you would hear the commotion uh, as it happened. So this is kind of what you see uh, jump at you, Karn. You are considered poison at this point.
Oh boy.
And I need you two to roll initiative now.
Yay. I've
As
gotta use my last rage, actually.
the
Shit.
party split.
Don't you know you never split the party?
We did split because we're not very good at this whole dungeon crawling thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, splitting the party's fun.
I've got 4 hit points left.
It makes things slightly more
Karn,
interesting.
Ooh. Oh, it rolled worse than the uh,
if
There's still a
you
door
the other
over
thing
here.
survive
It
this
looks like
cricket,
there's
you will
something over
not
here. I
survive me.
think.
I get to roll.
What,
Oh,
what?
thank God I get to roll initiative advantage.
What you're going to
Natural.
do?
Yay!
Oh no.
What you're going to do?
Interesting.
I'm going to.
So yeah,
After
Cole,
we
you can
fight
roll
this
initiative as
cricket,
well.
Fucking kill
is
this
let me
thing.
And if you want to
heal
see
your
what it
dumbass.
looks like, this is kind of uh, here. Let me this. Nope, it's this. Yeah, there it is. That's kind of what it would
Oh
look like.
my God.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So imagine a cricket with a
Traffic
bunch of
delivered.
fungus
Roll have fun.
No.
just emanating out of it. That's kind of what
Ugh.
you're fighting at this point.
That's gross.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
It's a
Oh,
giant
no.
fanged cricket caked in pungent fungal growths and topped
Is it
with
like
a
the size of a
mushroom-like
dog?
cap. No, it's actually kind of small comparatively. So it's probably more like the size of
A small
maybe
dog.
maybe like a football.
Oh my God, that's huge for a cricket. Holy
Yeah, for a cricket, it's pretty big, but it is still technically a small creature.
Oh my God.
You
Uh,
motherfucker's just licking something.
I'm gonna kill it.
oh, and by the way, if you guys want, here is the Jack in the Box. Uh,
How does poison work again?
You have
option.
disadvantage on skill checks.
I thought it's like every turn you take damage.
No, it's disadvantage on skill checks and attack rolls.
Ooh, really?
Yep.
Ouch, man. That sucks.
There's that for you.
Is that a sock?
Um,
Oh.
Yes.
okay. So at this point, it'll be Karn. You get to go first as
All right.
uh, this cricket does leap at you uh, viciously, but you are able to react in the normal manner that you can.
All right. I'm gonna get real angry. I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage. Fucking fungus cricket. And I'm going to use my battle axe to try to kill this stupid thing.
Okay.
First one, actually, I'm going to do reckless attack
Okay.
because I no, 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 die. And that's a
That hits.
29 and a 13.
That one misses.
Okay, 29. That does that amount of
Actually, you
damage.
said you did reckless, so it's advantage.
I
So
did
25.
reckless, so
Yeah,
it
they
But
both.
takes
but
away the disadvantage.
yeah, but he has disadvantage from being poisoned.
Oh,
It
okay,
cancels
yeah,
itself
yeah.
out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
That was
so it's
yeah.
only a 13.
Okay, but I mean it still hits the first one, and you do decent damage to it. Uh,
That's all I do.
yeah, it's not bloodied yet, but it's taken the hit and it seems hurt. Uh, Cole, it is your go. You run into the room and immediately see a strange-looking fungus cricket.
What? Move this into the fucking. All right. Before I commit murder,
On a cricket.
see the fungus. I'm gonna roll to hit it. I'm fine. I'm gonna roll to hit it with my battle axe two-handed.
Um,
Goddamn.
so you would have to move to a space where you can actually hit it. So you'd probably be just entering the door.
Okay, yeah.
But an 11 does not hit.
Hi.
You still have your other attack.
There's dog crack on that bed. You fuck off, you're going in the kennel. Thank you. I apologize.
You're good. Sometimes dogs
Can
need
I
to be
try
talked to.
again?
Oh yeah, you have another attack. That
Hey.
hits as a 17.
What if it hits me? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm ready for it. What is he gonna slam me in the ground like that big fucking tree?
It's a
But it
small
has been increased.
cricket, but
I know. Crickets have
Wait.
surprisingly strong legs.
Why is this rolling two numbers?
Oh,
because you set it to have um,
query
yeah.
advantage. So it rolls it twice for you to say so. Oh, I've got advantage. I'm
Let me
gonna take the high
let me
roll.
check your character sheet because you can
Yeah.
turn that off.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have advantage on.
I know, but like
No,
it
like
just-
I don't
actually,
think-
what you
Yeah,
what
you
you
don't
would
have
do-
Rolling with
Yeah.
advantage.
Here, you can
It just
turn on.
rolls twice for
Sorry,
you.
I'm on your character sheet right now. If you go to the gear over on the far side, you can do a thing called roll queries, and you can change it to advantage toggle, which adds this cool bar. So you can choose to have a normal
Oh.
attack, a disadvantage, or an advantage attack.
So sexy. Thank you.
You can also do a whisper toggle if you ever want to whisper roll. I always turn them on immediately when I do a character, because
always just
yeah, I don't like people knowing my characters till I'm in the game usually. So I always turn on GM roll, and yeah, just because a lot of buttons are accidentally pressed all the time.
Oh, that's just.
But yeah, it does hit, so you can roll damage. 12.
Jesus,
Okay.
Mike, please.
Yeah, go ahead. What level?
First level.
First level. Okay, I believe that's 2d8.
So it's okay. Where's my stupid?
I'll be
So
right
I'm
back.
gonna roll
Okay.
2d8, and that's gonna be additional damage. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, I have half a brain cell.
Okay.
6. Easy.
This creature is heavily wounded. It's more than bloodied. It's about to fall apart. Um,
Good. After I
anything
kill it, I'm gonna kill Karn.
anything
I'm gonna
else?
blame it on the cricket. Do I have bonus action? I have bonus action? Probably. Where's my stupid character sheet? Oh, I like that I could toggle that. Shield of Faith. Right. Oh. I would like to throw up Shield of Faith on Karn, if I may. It's in
Okay.
bonus action
It is
for
a
me.
bonus action, yeah.
That's going to give him a +2 to AC once he hauls ass back in here.
Okay. Fair enough. So, after that, it becomes the fungal crawler's turn. I will mark that Karn has a protective shield on him. The crawler is going to first try and strike Karn with its bite attack again. Um, oh gosh. That is a 22 to hit.
I don't think he's back yet.
I do not think he is either.
The
Uh,
assumption is that hits go because it's got an AC of 15.
yeah. Um, it bumped his AC up to 17, but it still hits.
So
Um,
22 would still hit that.
yeah.
I'm dead. Am I
Um,
dead yet?
You got
you
hit.
take yeah, you got hit. You take 7 points of piercing
I'm
damage.
out.
You are knocked unconscious. Um,
Woo!
and then the creature is going to try and claw at Cole twice
Aww.
for a 14 to hit and another 22.
What you doing, dying?
I don't
Alright.
know.
So I'm guessing
22,
the
the 22 hits.
22 hits. Okay. Um, you take
14
9
hit points.
points of slashing damage as it just
Alright.
rakes one of its hind leg claws into your skin. And this thing, it has very sharp appendages. It's dangerous. Um, Karn,
Mark,
Yeah.
um,
Yes.
you are unconscious.
You've a baby.
Roll a death saving throw for me.
6. I fail.
That's one failure. Cole, it is your go.
Kill it first. Kill it first. Kill it first. Kill
Um,
it first. Kill it first.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Thank you. Please.
Do it.
Do it.
I triple dog dare you.
I triple dog dare. Triple.
You got 3 people wanting you to do it.
Triple dog
So
dog.
cold.
Triple dimmadome dog dare you.
And please either shut up or go deep throw the cactus so I can use my brain. Thank you.
Deep through the cactus. Oof.
That'd be painful.
It has to take better than the other option.
Which is a right.
Which is a what?
Which is a
So, what do you do?
Huh?
Alright. So. I'm gonna rage because I fucking can. Because
Bada boom.
Cole is pissed. She's pissed at Karn, and she's pissed that this is taking so long, and she's pissed at the fucking door, and she's about to kill Karn for not
fucking letting her heal him, even though it's her fucking job to take care of them. She is
He accepted it. Yeah.
livid.
Okay.
Accepted it in the end.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit it with my battle axe, and I'm gonna do it two-handed.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. Okay.
Plus
With your
two,
plus
I
2.
think.
With your battle axe, you swing down on the small mushroom-filled cricket, and you bisect it instantly, just turning this dangerous enemy into nothing except two halves. Um, it is gone.
Okay.
Carson.
I
Carson.
fucker. I am going to use lay on hands and
That is an action.
Yeah,
I-
you've already used your action.
Yeah. Do you have a bonus action
okay.
of any type?
No, dumb bitch hour. One moment. Let me explain to you how I understand actions. Because
Oh.
god damn it, there's someone who plays Pathfinder.
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay.
Um,
I was under the impression that I got two actions. One of those is an attack action. I could make two attacks that one
No.
attack action.
There is
No.
one action per turn.
Yes.
Yes.
As a ninth, seventh level paladin, or wherever way you got it, you can take two attacks on your attack action.
Yes. That
Okay.
takes up your
I
attack
thought
action.
you were allowed to move action. I thought you had to. Oh, fucking.
Nope.
No, there is a full
You
action.
can move,
There's a bonus action.
but your movement
Yeah, there you go.
your movement is separate from your action.
Why couldn't it just be like Pathfinder? You get three moves
Because
in Pathfinder.
Path-
You do
Because
the
yeah,
three
Pathfinder is
actions,
kind
you
of
move on.
Because that would have been 3.5.
God damn. Okay.
This
So.
D&D 5e for babies.
So basically, right now you have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, didn't he rage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
I already
right.
raged.
So,
Oh yeah.
so
he did.
never mind.
You
You don't have
No,
anything.
you
can't
have
do anything.
You
Yeah.
can just walk away, leave him there to die.
Right.
yeah. You have to use
You're so angry
a
at
bonus
him.
action to drop your rage.
But that
Yeah.
was already your bonus action.
So anything else you're doing? You gonna run away? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sit and
Do you-
glare.
Do you turn around?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I would have turned to. I would have dropped down to make sure Karn was alive.
Okay. So you don't look behind you.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Should I look behind me, Graham?
I don't know.
I'm just
Well,
saying, you
it's
probably don't look
too
behind you
late.
then.
Well, no, you saw
so-
something in the door, but you don't know what it was.
After your go, and you're looking down at Karn after you've killed this creature, you hear strange sound coming from behind you, like water droplets. A soft pop 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 pop. And as you turn around, you're face to face with a 3-foot mushroom man. Very
God.
short little man, and he kind of looks at you, looks at Karn, and he kind of like squeezes past you and goes up to him and puts his hand on his chest. And
Oh,
What?
fuck.
No. What are
No.
Karn, you're stabilized.
Oh, that's
Sir?
what I was all about.
And you watch as he starts binding some of his wounds.
you doing? Sir.
Bup,
Okay.
bup, bup.
Sir.
You just hear
Can the mushroom
every time
understand?
it looks at you, and every time you see its little mouth opens, you just hear water droplets. What sounds like water droplets. But it you think it's speaking. You think its language is that of a water droplet, and it is very
Yeah!
strange. You see, it just starts binding up some of his wounds. Karn, you're stabilized at this point. Kind of just looks at you both after stabilizing him. Bup, bup, and squeezes past you and walks away.
Oh.
And you see, he goes off to the one door that you saw was opening. That is now currently open, and walks in.
Cute little mushroom man.
I am going to murder Karn. No. Cole would never.
You say that.
She wouldn't. Genuinely.
Ah.
She is. Dude, she is so pissed off. But she wouldn't kill you. The only thing that would make Cole kill someone that she believes is a good person is if they fucked with her kid. Because then they're no longer a good person. Then they're just an asshole that she has full right to split into pieces.
A whole lot of mom energy.
Yeah.
I told you. I like to give my characters a familial bond because it works really well for them. Anyway, I'm gonna use lay on hands.
Okay. Immediately, Karn, you awake due to the healing. You can roll your. Well, you can choose how much health you give him.
20.
20. Okay. Karn, you awake within the room. Looking down, you see the angry grasshopper is dead. The room is empty.
Hi.
You probably would also note that there is a mushroom man walking away.
What?
Like you just see him like kind of walking towards his door, opening it and then walking in.
Is there anything here?
Do you quickly look around the room?
Yeah, I do.
Um,
Crawls over here.
so this room, as I told you before, it's some type of painting room. Uh, most of the stuff in here is old and rotted. The paints are long dried. This room is empty.
All right,
It's a
Karn.
drawing room.
let's go.
Karn.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sit. No, sit. For
I'm
fuck's
fine.
sake.
All right. I'm okay. Whatever. What?
For fuck's sake.
What? What else? No, I'm fine. Just
The Bahamut above. Are you gonna act? How do you expect for
you
people to
healed me,
respect
right?
you? Not enough for you to go off fighting something else.
Fine. Just heal me.
Are you on a suicide mission? You have drinking poison
I
out of a
didn't-
random fucking bottle.
First of all, I didn't voluntarily drink poison.
You did. You put it in your mouth. You didn't make
didn't
sure what it
know
was.
it was
I don't
poison.
care what it smelled like.
It did kind of remind me of a healing potion.
You
so I
came
thought-
up here on low HP. You fucking almost got blown up, and now you just tried to get killed by a cricket.
I didn't try to.
You need to rest.
Leave me alone.
Not
You're gonna
an option.
nagging to me about it isn't gonna make it any better. Please, just heal me. Stop nagging about it because it's my life.
This is
now.
nagging to you? Do you want nagging? I'll
No,
fucking nag.
I don't.
This is not nagging. This is me
Seer,
giving a fuck.
Please come kill me. God.
Gamesh, Fairdeer, and Seer, you hear yelling outside this door. That sounds like Karn and Cole.
I am so fucking sorry that I give a damn about your well-being, and I'm so fucking sorry that the rest of this party gives a fuck. It must really suck for your suicidal ass. If you ever think you can change your kid and make him a better person, you need to fucking survive. And unfortunately for you, you aren't invincible. You need rest. We can rest before we see the rest of the house. For fuck's sake, get it through your thick ass skull.
Kill me, please.
I'm not involved.
No, please.
Nope.
Put
I'm not
an
involved.
axe through my head. The moment I wake up, it's nagging.
You're on your own this time.
No.
It's not nagging.
While they're doing that, Faradir's gonna finish going through these vines and
Faradir.
look
Karn, if you think this
for-
is nagging, I fucking.
I'm gonna walk
Just-
back to the side.
Yeah.
Karn.
So, continuing hacking
You know
into the rest of the room.
You can die.
Wait, what do I learn about the dagger?
It is a dagger called a vicious dagger. You can search it up in
Ooh.
Roll20 to find it. But essentially, if you get a natural 20 with it, you can do an extra 2d6 damage.
I'll give it to Faradir and explain what it does. Sometimes, if you hit really well, it does better damage.
Oh,
It's
the-
essentially just
the DC
very sharp.
Karn.
And I'll
so
help explore the
thank you,
rest of the
sir.
room.
make wisdom perception checks.
Who?
Who?
Just
to after you continue chopping at the
just heal
vines.
me, please.
And by the way, this would take about 30
I
minutes. So
guess I'll make a perception check.
yeah.
What's to the north here?
Oh, that is. Let me just reveal
Oh,
it. That is an old
that's
fireplace
not good.
to warm the room.
Oh, okay.
I got a 9.
And I got a 10.
Okay. So after about a half hour of hacking, ignoring the fight happening on the other side of the door, um, you search the rest of the room. Can't really find anything. Um, Looking
Um,
through, all you see is like other dolls and stuff. You
are
try
there
and it's hard to find
any
something.
animal figurines?
No.
Wait a minute. I'm so exhausted. I
Damn.
should get disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you technically are.
right. That whole fight would have. Oh,
That one's
Okay.
I mean,
better,
doesn't
but
matter.
you still have a 9. Uh, so the
Yeah,
three
no,
of
I know.
you, through looking through the room, all you find is some old dolls, and the remnants of the Jack in the Box, the 2 teddy bears, and the um, rocking horse. That's all. Like looking through it, you just can't find anything worthwhile. That doesn't mean there's nothing there.
I wonder why that was perception.
Hmm.
I'm talking aloud. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Karn's gonna
Thinking
go
aloud.
over here by the door. Nah, nah, nah.
Okay.
Go see
So
the small mushroom
you
man.
hear hacking coming from the room above you. Uh, Sounds like lots of effort being put into that room.
This door's broken. This is where the mushroom man came.
And as you walk up to this door, you see it actually opens. And you see what appears to be 3 mushroom men walk out.
Uh oh.
Uh,
Hello.
you hear the 2 of them, like, astonished, look at each other. You hear pop, 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 pop. And you see the other one that walks out, the final one, that kind of stands in the doorway. Looks like an
Oh.
older mushroom man, somewhat gnarled. His mushroom cap is dull brown, has many almost looks like aged spots. He looks a little bit older, um, and you just hear from him a few pops, pop, 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 and then what language do you speak?
Common.
Ah,
Celestial, if you also want to speak
oh,
that.
okay. I know common. That is all.
Wait, I missed that. What was that?
That is all. He said, I know common. That is all.
Oh, okay. Common it is.
Um, I heard that one of our members helped you with the floaters
Yeah,
that patrolled the hall. He was
yeah.
worried.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, he worried they were both going to blow up on you. Um, so be grateful.
Yeah,
Um,
I will.
we are the mushroom men. How can I help you?
Well, actually, there's a woman in the basement of this current house. She's behind some magically sealed door, I believe, and apparently there's supposed to be a key for it. Do you think you know where this key is?
Hmm. Um, well, first, a trade.
A trade.
To
What do you want?
gain our trust, you must commence with the ceremony of the cauldrons.
That
Come,
would be.
follow me.
Oh,
And
okay.
he opens the door further.
I walk in.
What exactly does that entail?
I don't know.
Cole's gonna follow, but she's
Ah,
gonna
ba,
be
ba,
asking
ba, ba,
questions.
ba, ba, ba.
It's a ceremony. And he walks further in. Um, Opening
Hell
up into this room, you note that this room has other mushroom men, and the ground itself has natural fungus growing within it.
Is it gonna cause him any harm?
It's
Be
the
okay.
trial.
Um,
It's a trial.
what
To
does the
gain
trial
our
mean?
trust, you must trial.
I shall partake in this trial then.
Good.
Can I do it instead of him
No,
since I'm
no, no,
healthy?
no,
Both of
no.
you
I made a
can.
promise.
If
I made a
if all of
promise.
you want, you can all.
I
This is trial for all. If
Karn.
you want to hear what we have to say, you must do it too. And he looks at you, Cole.
yeah,
Karn.
I can do this.
Shut up and let me fucking speak.
No.
He walks further within the facility. He and the other mushrooms open up this door over here, um, and you see another larger room open up. Having seen this one now, they have probably converted all the rooms within this part of the house to their own use. You see many more mushroom men, and as you begin preparing to walk into the room, you hear a door next to you open up as well, and suddenly the room behind you is starting to fill with mushroom men.
Oh god. Oh god.
There are a lot of mushroom men here.
So many mushroomy boys.
Karn,
Yeah,
Uh,
I
I'll be fine.
apologize if I come off as nagging,
No, it's fine.
but you
Just
cannot keep a promise if you
I
Why
are
are they getting
dead.
colors?
I will keep this promise.
so the older one seems to
Save
have
my
the
life.
red coloring to it, just so you know. And he kind of
Okay.
leads you further into this room and kind of takes you to the center. The room begins filling with mushroom men. As Cole, they will kind of not push you in, but these are there's about maybe 20 or so little tiny 3 foot mushroom men, and they kind of just file into this room and move about to get a good view.
I
Uh,
want to pet them all.
and you eventually are becoming surrounded by mushroom men.
I don't
They don't
really
look
care.
hostile at all. They look
I read this somewhere.
like they just seem like really nice little dudes, and they like all look like they have little smiles. And the room is filled with what sounds like water droplets falling from every space. But you can now realize that this is their language, and it's just filled with small trickles of water and just popping noises, like pop 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 pop, all throughout the room.
Oh
Um,
man.
so you see the older mushroom man brings you up to an elevated set of mushrooms, almost like a throne, and you see a again. This one has a it seems to be some type of younger mushroom man, but his crown is different. Instead of the normal brown caps that the rest of them actually have, uh, this one has the red cap that is shown in all the images. And he kind of walks down from his little pedestal um, up at the top, and uh, you hear some pops from him, pop, 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 pop. And then, hello, I
Oh.
am the hetman of the Enclave. Welcome
Head
to
better.
my domain. I hear that you are interested in the hold and learning of its secrets.
Yes.
Before we can do any sort of trade of information, you must conduct the ritual.
And
And he
ritual
walks
involves
over and leads you to the corner of the room, about
well,
right here.
gonna get high.
You see the tribal shaman leader walks away, and the hetman takes you uh, in his stride
Oh.
to where this is. He brings you to this corner, and essentially, there, in some of these dried vines and surrounded by mushrooms, there are 3 pots. Um, they boil over and fry some of the fresh vegetation in the area, burning and singeing parts of the wood, but they all 3 are different. One is black, one is copper, and one is a shiny steel.
Ooh.
The hetman says to you all, you all can choose to partake in a cauldron. You can mix, do all three, or just do one. Um, if you do it, you will have our allegiance,
Okay.
and we will tell you
Anything.
anything you must know.
What are in the cauldrons exactly?
You have to drink
Go
them.
on.
All right.
Go on.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a
I have a
tiger
request
by the
before you drink.
toe. If you if it hollers, let it go. I guess I'm picking the steel one. And he drinks from the steel one. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Okay. You
Look.
drink from the steel one.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you drink from any of the
Hey,
others?
I drink. What would show the best allegiance? Fuck it, do the other two too. All
Cole will
three.
take a small sip out of each cauldron.
Cole does the same.
A
He's
small sip, not
chugging
the
this
fucking
back.
chug that this one just did.
He's
Yeah. All
sipping
you have
them.
to do is try it.
Fucking
So both of you
one.
go up, and there's no cups. You kind of have to just take a sip. Um,
Yeah, reasonably.
so essentially, you just take your hand, scoop up a little bit, and sip it.
Mhm.
So both of you drink from all three of the cauldrons.
Yeah.
You instantly, after taking the last sip, you wait a few moments. You see the mushroom men are quiet, watching this. And then a minute passes, and then instantly you hear the popping sounds go wild as you feel different, all both of
Uh
you.
oh. Uh oh.
So they seem visibly pleased with what has happened. Uh,
Now we can eat them.
essentially, what you two are now able to do is cast compulsion one time at will.
Whoa. What the fuck does compulsion do?
Creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear you must make a wisdom save. A target automatically succeeds on the wisdom saving throw if it can't be charmed. On a failed save, the target is affected by the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to designate a direction that is horizontal to you. Each affected target must use as much of its movement as possible to move in that direction on its next turn. It can make it. It can take its actions before it moves. After moving in this way, it can make another Wisdom saving throw to try to end the effect. So essentially, um, they will avoid also deadly hazards such as a fire pit or anything like that. But it will provoke opportunity attacks, and you can only move them sideways, horizontally.
Okay. Interesting. That
So
was
yeah,
interesting.
both of you gain that ability. You can now cast that at will. You don't know how many times you can, but you can.
All right.
I would like to talk to the mushroom man who speaks common.
Then
So far, the shaman-looking one and the hetman, the leader, is talking
The blue
common.
one. I'd like to speak to
Yeah.
the blue one.
Hi, I am so happy that you have done our trial. I heard from some of my scouts that there are more of you. Um,
Yep.
if you want to discuss anything I tell you, they must conduct the trial as well.
I understand. I would suggest waiting on them for a second.
Okay.
I have a request.
Yes.
You stabilized my friend here.
One of our
Is
members
it?
did.
Yes.
Gosh, don't be racist. Oh,
We
that's such a jerk.
need your help.
Suck Sagaro.
There are dangers here in the hold that we are not strong enough to deal with. Um,
I
the,
don't. I only ask that you heal my friend if you can a little bit more. I am. can currently no longer heal.
Give me a moment. He looks towards the shaman, and you hear pop, 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 pop. And these are all water droplets. I just can't have a sound effect working for the whole thing.
I want this.
Make
No,
me cry.
I want this to sound like this. No.
Uh,
Faradir's gonna stay here forever.
No. I don't
um,
want that.
Laura, I'm gonna stay here forever.
the shaman
I
will
love
walk up
them.
to you, Karn, and he is going to cast Cure Wounds.
I cannot wait for Seer Gamesh to come in here and just be like, okay.
Oh my.
They're gonna be like,
Many of
you
them.
made friends with
It
mushroom
definitely
people?
looks like a sacrificial ring, but
Ooh.
it's okay.
I rolled so bad.
It's okay.
You only gain
Take
care.
7 hit points, Karn. He
It's
will.
okay.
He cast it at the 3rd level.
Nice. He's casting. Oh my god.
Listen, it's okay. Seer's gonna just like
Oh my
come
God.
in, rest her foot on you, and then strum on her mandolin and cast 3rd level Cure Wounds again.
Oh.
But he does
Foot.
heal you a little bit.
Shit.
You hear strange popping
Oh, boy.
noises. Pop,
She
pop.
has to use
Pop,
both
pop.
hands on her mandolin.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and you do heal a little bit, Karn.
Bump hips with it or something. All right. 27. I mean, what's that?
Seer has to use both hands on her mandolin. She can't use her hand to touch you, so you get her foot.
All right. No
Don't
comment.
make it weird.
No comment. Kill me.
You wish.
I wish. Thank you for the assistance. And now, the exchange of information that you promised. I'm guessing you want some sort of information as well, maybe? That would benefit you.
No. We have issues within the hold. There is the shroom, and you hear and see all the other mushroom men kind of shiver.
The shroom.
He has invaded a part of the hold, and it's too dangerous for us to deal with. If you would, it's a tall mushroom folk, but he's incredibly evil.
Excuse me. And he just takes out the bag of the chopped up mushroom head.
The second you take it out, you see all the mushroom men just go ecstatic. You just hear 1,000 raindrops falling around you like a storm as they just go wild.
Taking care of these guys' problem.
Seer, Faradir,
Yeah.
and Gamesh, make a perception check.
Oh, I just hear
Okay.
thunderstorms outside.
How about a passive perception, though? I'm scared to roll.
Wow, 6, an 8, holy.
Oof.
A 20. Hey,
Gamesh,
that's not
you're the
bad.
only one really paying attention at this point, as at this point
Too busy searching.
you're still like hacking, you're still identifying the item. It's still going. All that stuff is still going on, but you hear what sounds like a bunch of water dropping on the opposite side of the wall, and movement. You just hear like the floor creaking, and there sounds like a lot of stuff is happening on the other side of that wall.
Do you guys hear that?
I don't hear anything,
I hear something.
but I am a little distracted.
I hear something on the other side of the wall.
Just let me finish up here and then we can go check it out, yeah?
Faradir
Alright.
climbs out of a pile of vines. What?
I'm gonna finish doing what I'm doing with your dagger and then we're gonna go see what's going on the other side of the wall. I might have heard something.
I'm gonna go open this door to see if Karn and Cole are out there.
So anyways,
Opening the
I chopped up
door,
its head.
you do not see anything.
Oh.
Um, so after that moment,
On the other side of the head.
At least Cole's with him.
Get your nose out of the
the
mouth.
headman looks towards you, Karn. You have done us a great service. We are forever in your debt. And they all kind of like get low and kind of like bow to you.
Oh, now I'm their leader.
Please, if you need any information, um, gather your friends and have them conduct the trial, and we will speak to you.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Do you want to keep the bag as like a
Uh,
ceremonial trophy?
Chili.
we would
I would
rather
take
it be
another
burned.
picture.
Right. I will go do that. I will go get my friends. Cole, you stick around here with these lovely little fungi. And I'm gonna go get my friends.
Okay.
Toodles.
You see a few of the
Sounds
mushroom men
like
do follow you.
Oh god. All I imagine is that one meme of
Uh,
like the ducks floating out of the gate.
yeah,
Just
you do
somebody-
see the one actually like tries and rushes towards the door and opens it and kind of holds it open for you. Gamesh, looking out the door, you see the one door over here just opens up, and you see like a 3 foot tall mushroom man just holds the door open, and you see Karn just step out.
The fuck?
Apparently, I'm their leader now, or some. I'm an idol to them. A
Pop
lot
pop.
just happened. Oh,
You
he
hear
speaks like
these
a raindrop.
weird raindrop sounds come from it.
It's
Oh.
been like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
what's going on?
TLDR. Um,
The fuck
We-
does that mean?
it means, fuck. I don't. Too little didn't read or something like that. Basically, one of these mushroom men healed me when I
Too
got
long,
knocked
love. It's not a
unconscious
problem you usually have.
by a fully like a ball-sized fungus grasshopper. I also went to go thank them or something, and we did a trial, drank some liquids, and now we can do a spell. Oh, and apparently they had a problem with that big
Why are
old
they
mushroom.
coming so close to us?
Um,
Big old
Fair
tall
deer
mushroom.
is like crouched
They're
down.
fine. They're fine.
you
He's
see
crouched
the little
down, like,
mushroom man.
holding one hand out.
You see he looks at your hand and kind of takes his little mushroom hand and kind of like puts it in it and like taps it a little bit.
Oh.
And then you hear
Will
like
he
the
let
little
me hug
pop,
him?
pop, 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 pop come from him.
Okay.
Do you hug him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
You like
swirling
wrap your
through.
arms around it and you see the little mushroom man kind of looks around. Pop, 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 pop. And you see the other mushroom man kind of like looks at him and moves his way around and he will hug you as well. You see the other mushroom man comes in and hugs you as well. And then a small group hug happens.
One of the mushroom men who's here.
Fair deer
Is
starts
one of the mushroom men
crying.
who's here?
So,
He kind of like bypassed you to give her a hug, and then he sees you
Okay.
and like turns around and holds his little arms out.
Oh, don't deny him. The mushroom. The
Fair
hug.
deer is
This
Fuck.
crying.
guy, when this guy hugs me, he gets heroism on him.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
He looks ecstatic and like he's happier, and he like nods his little mushroom head, and you hear pop pop pop,
There you go.
and he kind of like wanders
So-
back, and you see the rest of them start wandering back as well.
So,
Will he let me hold his hand as we walk?
Yeah,
Oh.
he would.
well,
Okay.
The one that
So,
hugged Seer
whilst
goes up to Ganesh and like taps his leg a little bit.
hey, big fish.
I look at it.
And you see holds out its little arms.
Gamash.
I'm good.
Go. Just okay.
Looks
If
down at your
Seer-
leg and back up at you,
please don't fuck the mushroom.
and just walks away.
Whilst
Oh.
But the mushroom men will lead you back into the enclave.
I don't know that they would stay in one piece.
Oh,
Whilst
oh,
all of this
oof.
was happening, Cole would have just sat down, like clunked to the ground, and put her back up against the wall.
Okay. One of the mushroom men does walk up to you, pick one of the mushrooms off the ground, and like holds it out.
Ooh, yes, please.
I will look at it suspiciously. Does it do it suspicious?
It's a mushroom. He just seems to
Alright,
like just be
fucking I'll
holding
eat
it out to you. You don't know
Ah,
why.
Oh,
I
what
will.
if it's like a flower to it? Giving you a flower.
You jealous, Karn? Getting stepped
No,
up by the mushroom man. All right.
that's what they call me.
But walking into the
No
room,
wonder your dick is small. Have you seen how big mushrooms are? Okay.
walking into the room, you see the um, red-capped mushroom looks up. Hello, I welcome you to our humble enclave. Here, you must conduct of the ritual of the cauldrons. And he kind of steps back and shows you to the corner. You can choose either one to drink from one, or two, or all three of them. It is your choice. Your friends have chosen all three, but you do not have to. Enjoy.
Can I can I look at these cauldrons and make like an investigation or arcana check to see if I can figure anything out?
Sure. Um, make an investigation check.
Come on. He's not gonna jump on the bed.
Could
He'll
I
be fine
also
for a
do
minute.
that?
Yeah.
Hey, Mama.
I know
Uh,
nothing.
so,
Uh,
Seer, you just it's hard to smell after the long day you've had, and it's hard for you to investigate this cauldron.
I'm just exhausted.
Um, Faradir, not so difficult for you. The
Love you.
thick gray substance in the black cauldron smells strongly of fish. Um, it would remind you of gruel um, in that type of sense. It looks unappetizing, but palatable. The copper cauldron has a chunky red liquid, and that one
Yeah.
smells of burning leather. And the steel cauldron has a uh, milky white fluid in the dented
Ow.
steel cauldron, but it smells of honeysuckle. Um, it does have a slight oily film on the top that makes it a little less inviting, however.
Jesus.
Do I have any idea what these do?
You have no clue. You see, in they have weird ingredients. You notice a few mushrooms in there, but you have no clue.
This is cannibalism.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, Faraday will drink from. Wait,
so
I don't know.
I'm sorry I interrupted. I apologize.
Pick whatever you want.
Oh no, I'm thinking.
Sierra's gonna drink from the steel one.
So why is this happening?
It's a ritual.
For what?
For the, it's the show them, it's to prove to them that you're friend that you're willing to communicate with them.
Trust them.
Yeah.
Cola's gonna.
Why
I drank from all three of them. They're perfectly fine.
Yeah, I kind of test that. Cola's gonna stand up and walk over to speak to Karn.
Yeah.
Gonna yoke
Yes.
over here.
Oh god.
Sierra, which one did you drink
Fuck,
from?
wrong person. Nope, met the mess. Get leave.
Oh,
Get leave. I've talked to you enough. I'm gonna stab you if I have to speak to you again.
I'm gonna go. Carter's gonna go sit in the corner.
I'm not happy about this.
Look, I drank
But I
from all
guess
of them.
I'll drink
It's
If
fine.
if
Still
you do
one.
not
Karn,
wish
shut up.
if you do not wish to drink from them, you can stand in the hallway.
I'm gonna
No,
drink
no,
from
it's
the
fine.
black cauldron.
If there is
Yeah.
anything that I hate more than drinking random liquids and possibly dying, it is being out of the loop on important information.
There.
Wait, which one looks the least appetizing?
I drank.
The least so the least appetizing one would probably be the one in the copper cauldron, as it smells like burning leather. Um, the one in the black cauldron smells of fish and reminds you of gruel that you would probably find in an orphanage or a prison. And the one in the steel cauldron smells like honeysuckle, but it has a weird oily film on the top, and it is a milky white fluid.
Fuck off. Not for you.
Faraday, which do you think is best?
I'm drinking from the copper one.
Copper one.
Don't even say anything. I just do it.
Okay.
Give me that chunk.
You drink from the copper cauldron.
Yes.
I'm gonna drink from the copper cauldron as well. Then I was thinking about the steel one, but Sear's gonna follow Faradir's lead on this because she doesn't have an idea of what's going on. She's so tired.
Okay. So you drink from the copper one as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Ganesh.
Um,
Um,
Join
Gamesh.
us. Maybe we'll all get a telepathic bond.
Just the three of us. We can shit talk everyone else behind their back.
Yeah, right. Oh, that'd be
Gamesh, honestly, probably wouldn't drink.
Cole
What?
would have
You've drank
said
worse
that.
things before,
Gamesh,
like
you won't
alcohol.
hug them and then you won't drink their soup.
What the hell, man?
Yeah,
You
They offer
fucking
you soup.
yeah. The shrooms offered you soup.
yeah, he's.
He and Karn said he also drank from all three of them, and he's perfectly fine.
Karn
They
makes horrible
probably spent
choices.
so
Hey.
long making
Hey,
these
Gamesh.
soup.
Cole also drank from all three of them,
Gamesh.
if you'd happen to know. So don't
Hey.
fucking say anything about Cole.
Gamesh,
please.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to be completely out of the loop on information that happens within this room?
I completely trust your judgment, sir. So anything
Well,
you
I've
tell me
already
afterwards will be fine.
I'm sorry? What was that?
Anything you tell me afterwards, I'll be perfectly fine knowing.
All right.
And they said I need to leave the room, so.
yeah. Go out into the hall.
I'm out into the hall with the mesh.
Okay. Give me one
Would
moment.
please look at the roll 20 chat so that we don't have to talk over bitches.
Gotcha.
Somebody got to get
So,
cookies.
both of you drink from the copper cauldron. Drinking from it, it has a distinct taste of some type of leathery mix. It's not the most pleasant, but after a minute or so, the room gets very silent as you do this. But after a minute, you feel the effect hit you. Both of you can now cast Anti-Life Shell.
What?
What the fuck? I got something lame.
Um, Anti-Life Shell creates a shimmering barrier that extends out from you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier
Oh, I
lasts for the
love.
duration, which is up to an hour. The barrier prevents any affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier. If you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends.
Oh, so fluffy. Such a cute boy. Alright. Yes, I know. I know that you want some of
What?
the cookie that I have. You know what? That cookie's
So,
made of
wait, did we
chocolate.
just get that as a spell?
I think we just have it at will, don't we?
Yep, you can just cast that whenever you want. You don't know how many times you can cast it, but you have that spell to be able to cast.
Give me that fucking soup, dog. Snoop
My
dog.
feet! Wait.
Faradir's never been able to cast magic
I'm
before. She's a
so
little
sorry.
unsettled.
Same with Carl.
Um,
What
so
the
with
fuck is
this, um, all of the mushroom men cheer in a strange water popping sound kind of way. They seem fully ecstatic. And eventually the hetman calms him down and speaks to you. So, you have conducted the trial. What do you wish to know?
All right. I wish to know about the current. Well, I wouldn't say state, but how do we get into that room that's in the basement? The one with the magically sealed door.
Oh, um, that's a very evil room. Uh,
Yep.
I would suggest to not go into the basement,
Nope.
as it is filled with malice and a malevolent nature.
already been down there.
Uh,
Such big words for a small boy.
um, well, recently a few men came to the place. We avoided them almost completely, just watching them. Uh, the one was worse than the creature in the basement. The malevolent nature on him was terrifying to all of us, and we avoided him as best as we could. Um, I don't know how he he got into the room, the basement room, and spoke
Base.
with the danger there, but we don't know how. Um, he, we believe that the key to the basement room lies in the other part behind the brewer stands.
Behind the brewer stands.
Yes,
The other part.
if you pull them out, um, there is a hidden part of the house. We
Mhm.
One of our men was brave enough to search the place um, very in depthly. We've tried mapping out most of the house. It is very dangerous, and we like the three rooms that we currently have, and
I
our
do have a
colony
question.
has thrived thus far.
All right, thank you. I should
I
probably
do
get
have a
going now.
question.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about this place being renovated?
Um. Well, our colony has made itself at home here.
Oh, you wouldn't be pushed out.
Oh. We wouldn't mind it being renovated. Um. Maybe you could deal with the snake creatures on the roof. They are very vicious. Um. Other than that, we will assist you. We can help clean and secure some of the upper floors. I We've noticed that you've taken care of some of the dangers here that have uh, stopped us from expanding too far. We would gladly help you.
Oh, well, thank you.
We
I just want to see
sorry.
if I can't get this place in shape.
We make for good servants and helpers. We like working.
Carl's gonna rush out the
Oh,
door.
that's very sweet. Will definitely be trying to convince the paladins to let me have this place then.
Car's rushing out the door.
That's wonderful to hear. You all
Um,
partook in the trial, and we are so thankful.
Uh, you will
You're cutting
cut
out.
off a bit of it. Oh heck.
Lauren, take a chill pill and let other people have their time.
I said that I was doing the events.
Ooh. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello?
Hi. We can hear you.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to say that I was gonna use some of my rope and make little friendship bracelets for me and some of the other mushroom people.
Oh yeah, the ones close to you will gladly like take the ropes. Uh, they don't seem to know what to do with them. Like they start like dangling them and like moving them around. But the second you like put one on your hand, they'll like kind of do the same. Um,
Yeah, I do like little braids and then I show them how to put them on.
yeah, that would help them. They don't seem to be very uh, knowledgeable in social cues or anything like that.
Same, bro.
So
Uh,
that's why they gravitated to corn.
Alright, Faradir has some new best friends. Seer has fairies. Faradir has mushroom boys.
yes.
We're slowly adopting all of the creatures here.
Yeah. Next is the snakes on the roof.
Oh yeah. Um, so,
Roof snakes, roof snakes.
what are you all doing now?
Running to the basement. Gonna find
I'm
the
gonna head out of
key.
the room.
Okay.
Gonna find
After
the key to
the
the basement.
ceremony has commenced, You notice that many of the mushroom men go back to their normal duties. They go off into this one side room, which you can see is a smaller chamber that houses many of these mushrooms as well. They've clearly turned three
Oh,
rooms of this household to their own.
that's
Um,
fine. They can
and
keep these
this
three
seems
rooms
like it
for
was
now.
probably the master suite. So the fact that it's taken over by mushroom men, it's it's fine.
Yeah, we can always renovate the children's room. It's no big deal.
I keep clicking
Yeah.
that button.
This mansion has so much space. These mushroom men can keep three rooms.
Yeah.
It's a big mansion.
It's like what?
Fungus has like a hive mind, right?
You can ask.
Some do.
I'm gonna crouch down. Would Faraday even know what this is? I don't know, maybe. So, do you all think together?
Pop, 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 pop. You see the headman looks over, kind of wanders over. Um, he said, uh, anywhere within about 200 ish space that we can sense each other when we're in pain. But
She
that
nods.
is mostly it.
All right, Faraday gives all of them a hug before she leaves the room.
That's a lot of hugs.
Okay.
She's got
Yeah.
a lot of arms.
Really? I thought she only had two.
So,
She has two arms, but they're very big.
Uh,
Graham,
yes.
these
So much
mushroom
room
men,
for
did
hugging.
they ever tell Seer specifically that she can't talk to anyone about what she learned in there unless they went through the ritual?
Uh, no. The ritual more seems to be that they now fully trust you, and um, that they are pretty much very close friends to you. At this point, you're almost like family to them. It would seem like they, if you partake in their trial, you are like highly regarded within their society.
So the mushroom men kiss on the first date is what I'm
Part
hearing.
of their
Yeah.
colony now.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
kind
as
of.
soon as I get within range of Cole and Gamesh, Seer is going to go ahead and tell Gamesh and Cole about the secret room in the basement.
All right. Cool. Let's go.
Can we please rest first?
Nope.
I'm just gonna
Karn,
let. I'm just gonna let
Yes.
him die.
So
You
Karn,
could.
as you get to the staircase, you hear a door open, and you see
Oh,
Mebehi walk out of this room over here.
Mabehi, what have you been doing this whole time?
I've just been talking with the sweet lady.
The what?
the what?
The
You.
sweet lady.
What sweet lady?
The sweet flower
Sweet
lady that.
lady.
No, the sweet flower lady that's in this room.
What the fuck? We.
Uh,
Oh, you're all the way over there. All right. What the hell is going on in here?
It's a sweet lady, and she like turns back towards the room. Uh, do you go into the room?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
What the hell is going on in here? Why have you been gone this entire time?
It's just a nice lady. I've just been talking to her.
Uh huh.
The room that you enter into seems to be that of the probably would be the master bedroom itself.
Huh. Ooh.
Um,
Let's check.
no, you haven't.
Shit.
Countless flowers have invaded this room from the broken windows, violets, lilacs, roses, um, and they form very just sweet smelling room. This room is just filled with just an amazing scent. Um, Vines crawl up a large four-poster bed that kind of they almost hang down like a veil itself. The bed is clearly broken, however.
Uh huh.
Um, there are dressing tables and a mirror, barely visible through a layer of multicolored tulips. A tall wardrobe against the far wall is the only piece of furniture on which the flowers have yet to find a solid purchase. And the wardrobe's two doors are held closed, with a delicate silver chain strung between handles.
Huh. And this lady you've been speaking about?
She's in here. She like kind of
Wait,
wanders in. It's
wait.
okay. You can come out. And watching from the flower carpet, you see standing and rising out of it is
What?
like this.
What the hell?
This is kind of what she looks like.
What the fuck?
Connor's gonna try to sleep with it.
Ah, shut up.
That card, you gonna fuck the plant?
No,
Did you think about fucking the plant?
no, because it's
That
a
was
plant.
convincing.
um, so
But it's also a
you
lady.
notice that it essentially at first when you entered the room looked like a flowery carpet, like just row of flowers that had just tangled itself on the floor, but it almost shapes itself into this new form, and it kind of just looks at you. Hello.
Hello? Um, who are you? What are you doing here?
I am. I am a flower child.
Uh, okay. How'd you get here?
I came here,
Uh,
or was I born here? I may have been born here,
you were born here.
perhaps.
Um, do you know what happened here?
This room.
Well, have you been outside of this room?
As to an extent, this room hampers that progress.
Oh, I took care of that.
Ah,
Don't
thank you.
worry.
She
Corn
kind of
claiming
does.
full credit.
I
She
was
does a
gonna
little
say
bow.
No, you
leave
weren't.
me alone. Leave me alone.
God, Karn, you try to impress the plant lady, you're definitely not
Shut
gonna
up.
fuck?
Do you wish to
Shut up.
sleep?
Coal in my head.
It wouldn't bother you if it wasn't true.
I will literally shank you. Alright.
Is that what you're into?
Okay. For all the voices in my head drive me crazy. What exactly? So you were born here, you said.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. That's very unassuming and not very I'm gonna get a read on this plant lady. I'm gonna do
Make
an
an
insight
insight.
check.
Yeah, make an insight check on the strange flower child.
That's a 9. I don't know.
It's hard to read a flower, this
Yeah.
is a living plant creature. The fact that it can speak common is very strange.
Nature check to see like what kind of species of flower or fauna it is.
Sure.
Maybe because I'm proficient in nature checks. Natural 20.
This
Oh,
creature
come on, man. Why?
seems to have multiple different types of flowers. It seems to be mostly made, however, at this point of pinks. And you notice as its mood changes, some of the flowers shift and move. They turn from tulips to roses to all sorts of other flowers, to lilacs and violets and chrysanthemums and just everything. It's almost like a living.
Breathing
It's
plant.
like every flower in the world has turned into a living creature, and
Ooh.
it's sweet smelling, very very sweet smelling in this room.
Mm.
She seems nice.
All right.
Yeah. She said I once um once we deal with the shroom, which apparently we've already dealt with, she will
Yeah,
leave,
we have.
and then we can search this room. But she refused to let me search it before that.
Oh no, we dealt with the shroom, the big tall mushroom thing that was
Um,
lurking
so
around
can
in
I
the.
search the room now? She looks towards um, the flower child. Give me time to collect my things, and I'll be off. I may
Sure,
just wander the gardens and set up a nice patch.
sure.
She
Just
nods her
be
head.
careful. Just be careful, okay?
Um, watch as she just sinks into the flowers and turns into them.
What the hell?
You hear Mabehi say, "This place is weird, but it has
Yeah.
lots of nice things."
Behi.
And she looks towards the silver chain on the wardrobe.
Hey. No. No. Not until we take a closer look at it. We just had some problems with just walking into things earlier.
I'll wait for her to leave, but I call it. And she walks out.
Behi. Arguing with a child.
Oh, now you
Thank
can see your
you.
medicine.
Shut up.
So,
Truth
what are you
hurts,
all?
doesn't it, darling?
What are you all doing?
I'm waiting for this plant lady to leave.
I imagine
Or
Gamesh
leaf.
here.
I'd be walking
I
towards
I
the
thought
sea.
Seer would be following Gamesh.
So,
Well,
however long.
I will leave you to your stings, and I will go.
Yeah.
I will leave and go down here because yeah, I'm heading to the basement, very basement.
Cole would be just like trailing behind them, behind Seer.
Yeah, so I guess Karn has to be able to talk to his little flower lady by himself.
I'm going to.
Just do me a favor and don't give her the razzle dazzle till second date.
It. I'm just gonna tell you this now. It looks like and speaks like a child. Like
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Mention it was a child.
Yes, it is as big as a child, and it
I'm
speaks.
going to
It
wring
it
your
doesn't
neck.
seem smart at all. I will just tell you this now. It does not seem smart.
So sorry.
He's just a dumb baby.
It's just a literal child.
I am sorry.
Toddler.
He's not gonna live that one down.
Oh,
By the
somebody
way,
shoot me.
Live what now? We weren't there to say this. This is out of character.
What do you mean? Yeah, you were my fucking head. Because Gamesh's
Oh,
voice
so
and
Karn was thinking about it, but his conscience told him not to, huh?
No.
Yep, that's what you just said, bitch.
Oh.
No, I said that they're in my head because fuck you.
We're right now, or like, are we just gonna?
Now you're really wanting to make him go on a suicide mission. Jesus. Fucking animals.
Honey, I wanted to die since I was 10 years old. Just grow a pair and deal with it.
just so you know, Mabehi will run past all of you, go into the mushroom layer, and you don't know what she drinks, but you know that she drinks some of the liquids. After being told about it. And she will hang out with mushroom men.
Oh gosh.
Cool. She's not gonna start eating the mushroom men.
She's gonna get high with them. I don't know. I just wanna get her out of the room, not in the bay. She's fine there. Aaron.
Who?
Oh, the woman that we're actually here for.
Oh, her.
Yes, her. Oh, by the way, I bet you met some weird, strange plant child thing. It was like a.
Oh, fun. Is it
was
going
like-
to be a threat?
No, it's
Will it be
actually about.
against renovating the space?
No, it's about to leave. Actually, we.
Oh, perfect. Then it's not my problem. Let's move on.
Oh, and it's very interesting. It apparently had the. What's the word for it? What's the scientific word for plants? As in, like, particularly flowers. You'd know this, maybe. Like, basically, it had the makeup of almost every possible flower in the wild I could possibly think of. And apparently all of them collected as one being, I guess. Apparently
Oh,
it was
hope
born
she
here.
gets the fragrance in the garden. It'd be very pretty.
So if you're interested in botanical stuff, there you go. That's a mighty thing to examine. to save her now. I want to get her out of here. And then I want to go home. Home, maybe. Going to the basement.
Can we take a short rest,
Going to the
please?
basement.
So I will say, just so you all know, you have spent so long within this hold at this point that it is becoming dusk. Um, you've basically
You
spent
really, really should.
your day in this house, from traversing it to searching it. Every room takes time to search. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Long rest,
we
please.
really should take a rest.
All right, that's
Please,
fine.
I can cast
That, that's
the
fine.
tower.
I would. How would you even cast it in here?
Not in here, outside.
Oh, I can sleep in the roof tonight, just to keep an eye on things.
Okay, well, if anyone would like to join me in my 4-story tower,
All right, I'll join you.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
I suppose we all have to room up.
yep.
uh, okay, I am going to be taking requests. What rooms would everybody like other than the bedrooms? We have, I think, one option for another room.
Shower?
Can I hit low floor?
If you want, I can make the bottom floor a bedroom for you.
I don't know. Just heat goes up and I don't want to be too hot.
Yeah, you can be on the bottom floor, the ground floor.
Get it already.
Perfect.
Otherwise, I can make a study, a dining space, a lounge, a washroom, or an observatory.
Washroom.
I thought so. No one
Yep.
appreciates all the fun things I can make.
I do.
They are wonderful things here. We have been traversing around this house all day. I have been in armor. It is gross. I am tired. I want a bath.
I have a bear on my head.
That sounds like a you problem.
No, I literally have a bear on my head.
That's nothing new.
I mean, it gets hot. Having a
I
bear under your
care
head.
how
That also
hot
sounds
you
like a
are.
you problem.
You pan over to Faradir, who is in full winter clothes.
Karn's in full.
Mountain climbing
Fine.
here.
He is in
Fine, fine.
Antarctica weather clothing right now.
Karn still has his saber tooth
I
cloak
will
on,
make
whatever it
a
is.
washroom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to mutter an infernal. But how no one appreciates me.
I was so excited.
I just realized. Faradir
And that's going to be at the bottom, it's going to be a bedroom, and then there's going to be a washroom, and then the top two are going to be bedrooms.
Who's rooming with who?
Our room with Cole.
To think I thought you didn't like my nagging.
He wants to
Maybe.
get you to over Hasseltine.
But he likes.
He's not getting fucking razzle dazzle tonight. Bitch is gonna get stabbed.
You know what?
Maybe he's into that.
Here we go. Here we go. Let me.
Oh
me-
man.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I did it. I did it already.
She said the DC was 30 this time, buddy.
30? What the fuck? Why is it worse every time? It should be the opposite.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
DC was a nat 20, love. She's pissed off at you. She's about ready to cut your eyes out your head. You're not getting any.
Alright.
So goes life.
Don't try to fuck
C'est
an
la-
angry woman.
c'est
You
la
will lose
vie.
the ability to have
C'est
children.
la vie.
Uh,
Once I rescue Aaron, this will all be
Yeah.
smooth.
I don't know who
sailing.
Sears rooming with, but she doesn't really mind.
Mesh though, eh? Because he's the one she trusts the most.
I don't
She
know.
really doesn't care.
Yeah, I think she's getting. No, Faraday wants to be on the first floor though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, baby boy. Are you a handsome man?
I'm gonna say this time it probably really doesn't matter whoever we were.
Yeah.
It probably really doesn't matter.
Now that Sears stopped caring, it doesn't matter.
Sears never cared.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, baby boy. No, I'm going to pick
I
you up.
don't know why you
I'm
have
going
it
to
in
pick
your head that Sears has
No, I'm
cared
going
who
to give you
she's
my love.
been in a room with. She's been willing to share a room with anyone in the party. The only time she hasn't been is when Karn pissed her off.
I'm going to give you my love. I'm going to give you my love. Enough love, you're heavy.
So we all have a bath and relax.
I'm sorry, is this a joint tower bath? Because that's what that sounded like.
It could be.
I mean, it's not the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking this is not a bath house. This is a tub.
Yeah,
This is
this,
six people, two of which are giants, one of which is a floor, in a fucking bathtub.
Yeah. It's a pretty big tub.
yeah. The whole floor is just tub.
It's just tub.
just tub.
You walk in,
Washed
Nothing-
tubs, a magical
nothing in tub.
brazier, and sauna benches.
Nah.
Nothing but tub.
It has multiple tubs in it.
How big are these tubs?
Oh
Big
my
enough for
god.
probably a medium creature.
All right.
Keyword singular, you creep.
Shut up.
Oh, does the truth hurt, honey?
No, it doesn't. It quite enjoys me actually.
Oh, well, now we know that Warren's into pain.
What the fuck?
What? I didn't say anything.
Can we
Also, in
move
case
on?
y'all can't tell, I've been manic all weekend, so
Really?
enjoy that.
Weird.
Um,
I,
I got a question. Just something in my inventory. So I make sure I'm remembering this correctly. Con Con's finest was the alcohol, right?
Yep.
Okay. I forgot initially. I have so many things in here. I started reading the Scribble King. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm
no.
joking. I'm joking.
Also, when I get to my room, I'm gonna finish up that net book.
What were the books that we found in that library? I forgot. They're in the bag of holding now.
Let me.
So do we
I
all
have
get
it.
a
I have
long
it in my
rest?
notes. I really do have it. We found. Where is it? Oh my god.
Calculus and My Other Levers, Magic Weapon,
Yeah.
number 4, second attempt, My Diary, volume 2, Life and Wife, Hythe Wexshaw. Can't speak today at all.
It happens.
Uh,
Okay, never mind. The message doesn't worry about reading them right now. Then, actually, he'll get the diary from Seer.
a Diary of Life and Hythe Wexshaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if that might have
Sierra's
any
fine with that.
clues that might help
Um,
with our search.
Oh yeah, I'm poisoned, aren't I? Shit.
Yeah,
What?
you are.
That means all of those should have been with disadvantage.
Um,
so, you read the book. It's not too big. It's just a diary. It seems to be that of Emblem Falls Dadier, the daughter of the local smith. Um, Basically, she recorded nearly every event from her childhood, from the time she was able to write until leaving the hold at age 13. Her stories are filled with hyperbole, typical of a person of her age, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there is value in skimming through a lot of the heavy-handed prose that she uses. Um, in elaborate detail, she will describe an old lakeside shack she used as a playhouse, noting its bright green roof and multitude of wind chimes. Um, she also will talk about how one of the table legs has a hollow leg, and it says that she hides her dearest treasure within it. Um,
Oh, interesting.
you were never in that building, but you remember seeing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nothing to bring up right now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna finish reading my net making book.
Okay. I believe you are finished with that already.
No, I got about like halfway through it.
Okay. Well, with this and your speed, you're able to finish it. You are
Damn.
proficient in net making. If you ever need to make a net, you can do it.
Amazing.
You can
And I
add your
have the
proficiency
tools.
bonus to it.
I have the tools.
You do have the tools.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you're the net maker.
Oh yeah. The
This is
magic shop that Seer is
after
going to open is going to be fantastic.
Yes.
Just a bunch of nets and
yeah,
then
right.
some magical items.
Yes. What about magical nets?
Not just any magical items, just some of the off-the-wall batshit weird magic items you've ever seen.
No, no. What about a net? What about nets
Healing
that have?
potions? Nah. Potions of poison resistance? Absolutely not. Potions
What?
of longevity? You betcha.
Mhm.
I'm back, ready to cause hell.
Okay.
Sorry.
But I don't have anything
Couple
else to do.
questions.
Yes.
Who's rooming with Faradir?
They-
Either Irma, Bahir, or Gamesh, whichever you prefer.
I don't care. Whoever.
Uh,
You know what?
it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. Does
You know
it does
what?
it matter who you're rooming with?
Karn's
does.
already Karn's already annoyed Cole and us. So he's gonna ruin Faradir because
Okay.
he just want to get stabbed in his sleep.
Yeah,
So
room with the gay woman. That's a great idea.
You know what?
I will
You
say
jealous?
the night passes peacefully. Uh, Within the tower, you
I have
sleep
more of a chance
well.
with her than you do, idiot.
Sure about that?
She likes
Yes,
women.
we are.
Yes.
I don't know why else she like
Polymorph.
would be so fucking awkward
Polymorph.
around you
said
flirting with her.
polymorph.
Polymorph.
Who's gonna polymorph you into a woman, Karn? Because it sure is fucking gonna be Seer.
Ah.
And no one's giving you titties. You do not. That is not a privilege you need.
It's cute that you think any of you have a chance.
Exactly. I just
No,
don't want
I
to get
didn't
murdered
say any
in
of
my
us had a
sleep.
chance. I said Cole had more of a chance than Karn. Which is all
I
I
just
said.
don't want to get stabbed in my sleep. Thank you.
Technically, that's true.
Cole
You
isn't
have
gonna
more of a
stab
chance.
you in your
No,
sleep.
Jesus
Cole's
Christ.
actually not even gonna be in the fucking tower.
Oh,
What? Then he'll go back to his room.
Graham, I'm going to
Nerds.
switch my Uvar and Sky runes onto my quarterstaff and hand axe.
Okay.
oh, no more sword.
He's just gonna go back to his room alone then.
Nah, man, she can't risk it.
Nah.
I respect that.
She lost one and it nearly broke her. So,
She has to wait till she can buy two completely ordinary longswords.
They have to be a set.
They have to match.
Or you
Mhm.
want or set anything.
Okay.
Okay. The next day comes to you in the morning.
Oh,
All right.
Is
I
my
had a-
exhaustion finally gone?
At this
I
point, it
had
is.
a fun statement.
Oh no.
Cole would have gone on a walk.
Oh boy, it's one of those walks.
Honey, darling, sugar. She only fucks you when she's lonely. She's not lonely right now.
And she isn't. All right.
All right. So she would have gone on a walk, and when morning came around, she would be sitting just outside the tower, like asleep against the tower, like some sort of gremlin. Like
Okay. Interesting.
Oh god damn it.
God.
Actually, she probably would have come into the first floor, tapped Faraday awake, been like, can I sleep, please?
Yes. What?
Like, why are you waking me up for this?
Yeah, then Cole would be in the bottom bedroom.
Faraday will like scooch over and pat the mattress next to her.
I will say Sear's probably in the top floor.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Where else would a wizard be besides the top floor of their
The
tower?
bottom floor if they're a lich. Or the basement.
Well, see,
Maybe.
that's just a tower in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know. Maybe Sear aspires to be a lich. You'll know nothing about her personal goals.
I
To
like.
live.
I know like a little bit, and it's nothing helpful.
I just know it's to live,
Nope.
not to die. That's
That's
survive.
all you know.
That's her goal. Survive.
Okay. Um. So, the next morning does arrive. Um. What do you
Alright.
choose to do? I will
Kind
also remind you that basically the way you're getting in and out of this place is through the window of the study.
Goddamn.
You have yet to clear out the main door, or have chosen to go around the building. Also, there are rooms that you've not seen yet on the main floor or the upstairs.
Yeah.
There's still room to explore, but what do you all choose to do?
I would assume we're going to the basement. Personally,
Trying to
I would
right to
also
the
assume
basement.
that we're going straight
yeah.
Okay.
to it because after we deal with this mummy issue, we can deal with the rest of the place.
Yeah, we're here to
So,
save the lady, and so
heading into the basement, you find it same as you left it. The door still standing there and standing strong. Um,
Alright.
it
What
doesn't seem.
information did they get yesterday? I would have asked.
I would have told you when I told Gamesh. It would have been there's a secret room in the basement behind the brewing stuff. So can I start looking for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna help looking.
Yeah. So,
I'm also going to look. Because looking is what I have.
do you move the barrels or like the giant vats?
I can help.
Yes.
I'll
Well, I
help
get
you.
Karn to do that.
Yeah, I'll move them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Karn to do that for me.
Cole will help him move them.
Do you move all of them?
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay.
because they're big, and if there's two of us working at it, it'll go quicker.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we need to make strength checks?
No, with all of you combined, it's not too difficult. It's just the thought of moving them didn't hit your minds. So now that you're actually moving them, I need someone to make an investigation check.
I will make. Not.
Can I do it?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, you can,
Please.
and you can probably do it with advantage as your team seems to be helping.
17.
So, hidden behind the vat at the far base, you note that there is a small um, swinging door that can open if a little force is applied to the wall. Pressing and applying that force opens up what seems to be a staircase, delving down further into the depths of the building.
we were so close at
Oh.
the very beginning.
I know.
The what
You
now?
searched the room, but you didn't move
Yo,
the
The
vats.
barrels.
bitch
God.
ass.
That was the
Damn it.
one thing you didn't do.
Get your nose out of my butt. Thank you.
No.
Also, it wasn't a really good
I guess-
check at all either. It was like a 12. So,
Yeah.
you were very close.
I guess down the stairs we go.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Party.
So,
I'll lead front.
I will be behind, because I guess.
I would like to be in the middle.
I'll
Cole,
pull
why'd
up
you
the-
go on top of Faraday?
I'll pull
It
up the
wasn't on
barrels.
purpose.
It's not time
I
for
just
that.
kind of haphazardly shoved my token
Because she said she had the
Um,
best chances. I'm sorry.
I got it. Yeah.
So,
Haha.
behind the secret door is a set of stone steps
Ball's not topping Faraday. What are you talking about?
that are sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
good. You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
So behind the secret door is a set of stone steps cut from the rock that leads down 10 feet into a room where the temperature is notably cooler. Several short
I shouldn't be
pillars are
allowed to
arrayed
speak, I'm
around the room,
sorry.
the kind that might have been displaying busts or works of art. However, none remain. One of the pillars has collapsed, throwing shards across the floor. Empty iron hooks on the walls indicate where tapestries were probably once hung, but that was long, long ago.
All right, what have we got in here?
So,
We got doorways. What?
Hey, well, it looks like there's a door right here.
Let's go see what's out that doorway. I will jiggle the doorknob. If that
Hey,
works.
Gamesh, how much do you want to bet one of us is gonna die?
How about you not say that?
You see it? Come on.
um, Gamesh,
25
What?
gold.
you are the
Gamesh!
last one to enter the.
How
Actually,
much?
yeah. I'm gonna say you're the last one to enter the room.
Yeah, I was
As
pulling up the rear.
yeah, as Mabehi is kind of AFK at this point.
She's still sleeping.
But he's still hanging out with Mushroom Man.
Yeah.
She's doing something.
I bet he's still getting Kronk on mushrooms.
Okay, but anyways, I pull up the rear. I'm last one to the room.
For a second, I misread the map, and I thought that dead zombie was a dead Mabehi, and I was like, what happened?
Yeah, it's just Mabehi's kind of complicated to deal with this. However,
What do we got?
Yeah, bug, it's working.
let's see.
Wait,
Hello.
so is Seer saying that somebody is going to die?
Yeah, no, so you're saying how much you want to bet someone's gonna die.
Okay, I said 25.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you're mad.
I'm guessing a 6 doesn't
Can I
hit
get
you.
some cheeses?
A
A
6?
six? No, it does not hit me.
Can I
Okay.
get some cheeses?
You,
6 doesn't even
with
hit me.
your expert ability to move, this thing does surprise you, but it doesn't seem to hit you at all. As a giant
I know.
yellowish
I know.
slime just sinks its way through the cracks of the
Get your
ceiling
nose out of there.
and tries to hit you. I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Sweet.
I hope this is like the slime in the other rooms where I just hit it with fire and it dies.
Well, it's yellow, so it's a little bit different. Maybe.
Don't speak, please. You're gonna jinx it.
What? 7. 7. Sweet.
My good fluffy
2!
sir. What you're smelling is a piece of fluff on the ground. Did you just eat that?
I thought you thought the same thing I was thinking. I was
Move.
like, if he gets the third
Go.
7,
Go.
he wins.
Go.
Hey, then I'm lucky.
Go.
That statistically is impossible. Well, nearly
So,
impossible.
this is kind of what you see. It as it slimes and moves its way through the cracks of the ceiling and it slaps down on the ground and attempts to attack Gamesh. It misses twice. However, uh, sorry, it only misses once. However, uh, Gamesh, you go first.
Okay.
As this thing has now landed and is preparing its assault.
Okay. I haven't done this in a while. I'll activate Stone's durability.
Okay.
Yeah, like maybe I'd like a little bit of AC.
I know. I've been living on the edge.
Playing it risky.
You know.
God, I really thought you were gonna be playing it rough, and I was real concerned.
I'm not.
I was like, in what? What?
So, anything else, Gamesh?
um. They were burning with acid. So, you know what? I'm going to use my bonus action to use Stone Aegis on Seer, and I'm going to draw my battle axe.
Get your head out of there.
And that'll be it.
Move.
Okay. On its go, you see the large jelly-like creature is extending its pseudopod once again to attack you. This time it doesn't get advantages. You are not surprised. However, it still gets a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Faradir, it's your go.
Oh gosh. Does this thing look like it's gonna dissolve my weapons?
This thing is acidic. It's a giant slime. You have no
Hey.
clue.
I take a step back and pull out my bow.
Okay.
Oh, Faradir, please remember what happened the last time someone shot these things with a bow.
That hits.
Alright.
It'll be a litmus test.
And then second attack,
That hits.
8 points of damage. Wow.
Okay. You
Ones on both of those d8s.
launch 2 arrows into this large jelly, and it lands into it. And this thing does seem acidic, but they are not outright dissolved immediately. This thing is much less acidic than the other thing you fought.
Okay. Bonus actions. Do I don't even know anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. After that go, it is Cole's turn. Cole, you turn around to see that a giant slime essentially has landed behind you all.
If you eat that bee, I will turn you into slow cooked barbecue. You fucking hear me? Sorry, my dog was going after the bee I hand crocheted.
I was
You
wondering what
foot
type of bee
crochet?
it would be.
Yeah.
I thought you were just
Moving
being real nonchalant about a live bee being in
Yeah,
your
I was
house.
like,
No, I would lose
Yeah,
my
right.
fucking shit. I'd be like, God damn it, there's a bee in my room.
Like, are you a beekeeper and just haven't told us yet? Is this a normal occurrence?
Look, I wish I could keep bees. I don't have the patience or the attention span to do that, but I want to keep bees.
I want to keep bees, but I don't have the space or the land for it.
Save the bees.
Keep them at my house. I'm fucking yes.
I don't go to your house enough to keep bees at your house.
But you could come to my house.
Go to her house more. Easy
can't.
solution.
Follow your dreams.
I can't
Okay,
do
no,
that.
I'm shutting up right now. I'm. This dog is on crack. Okay.
Don't give us any more tiny slimes to fight, please. Much appreciated.
I'm gonna hit it with an axe. And I'm gonna say that I would have my shield up today. I'm gonna hit it with an axe, which is gonna be one-handed, because shit. Can I raise my shield as a attack action? Or as a reaction? How does that work?
You'd like to do what now?
I believe your shield just adds to your AC.
yeah,
I don't have to raise it?
no,
You just have to be holding it.
yeah,
Hot
as
damn.
long as you
Okay,
have it,
wait.
yeah.
Shit. Alright. So
This is not Pathfinder. Also, that hits.
It's a lot
Pathfinder
simpler.
makes sense, Graham.
Lynn, I'm going to mail a D&D 5e player's handbook to you.
Yeah,
I-
right? Like, God.
I have okay.
Give me
She's
your
like,
PO
"I
box.
got the
I'm gonna
book."
send you one.
So I have a PDF version of it. I just cannot be fucked to read a PDF version of something that's like 600 pages long.
But
I
here's
should-
the problem. She
For the
can't.
amount that I'm actually probably gonna start playing this game, I should just like fuck off and go to Barnes and Noble or Half Price Books and get one.
Find an audiobook version.
An audio book of D&D.
Would be so much worse.
Uh,
The
I mean, it
narrator is Gary
probably
Gygax
exists.
himself.
Yes, please.
there's now a market for it. We have to create
So
it.
that is
Only person that can
slashing
narrate.
Yeah.
damage.
Yes. Can I perhaps do a smite? I would like to do a smite. I want to do a smite as my bonus action.
Sure.
It's
Doing
not a
smite.
bonus action. It's just something.
Oh
you can
yeah,
do.
it's at just one of your abilities. Yeah.
Oh, sick. I thought it was haha. I just kick ass. Lovely. Lovely.
Paladins.
No.
I was like, I'm gonna do a full
Won't kick
caster for
ass
my
for
next one
very
so I can
long.
like be like a cool like murder magic person. And then I was like, nah, barbarian rogue. Okay, so
Yeah, she was talking to me about trying to make a full caster, and then she realized how bad casters are with and typically like within AC and HP because she was trying to make.
I was trying to make a beefy wizard, and Bliss was just like, "You're fucking stupid. That's not gonna work."
if you did a
Okay.
blade
Yeah.
stone wizard.
Yeah, that they can work.
Like you can make a beefy wizard,
It's just they're
But,
very
like-
particular.
yeah.
Okay. My branding smite. Belt. Branding.
Because I'm a beefy
Branding
sorcerer.
smite. So
Yeah, no, you
casting
can make
it,
beefy
2d6.
full casters. It's just
Isn't
that
it 2d8?
No, that's so it's 2d8 for the spell smite.
No, it's 2d8. If you do the first level spell slot to use your smite, it's 2d8 radiant damage, and every slot above first adds 1d8.
Yeah.
Oh, then I got that backwards. Goddamn. Hey! You get your grimy mitts off of my stuffed animals.
So
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
roll 2d8 if you're
Okay.
casting it at the first level.
Yes. 6 damage, please.
Okay. And as you do slice into it with your sword, you watch as you slice through it, it splits into two smaller slimes, or oozes.
I hate you all.
I didn't do anything.
So
Bonus action.
I hate Cole.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Seer.
okay.
So take a +2 to your AC, please.
Seer, you are
Nice.
protected a little bit.
That's a 12.
Maybe you won't get hit by everything now. Goddamn.
So is that the end of your go?
Yeah, that's all my actions that I can take. Well, I've only attacked once though, eh?
Yeah, you would have another attack.
Oh fuck yeah, I would have another attack. Oh shit, it's split into 2.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Okay, talking is a free action.
Yes. Up to 6 seconds.
Seer, why did it split in 2? What?
Don't know. It's a slime. I don't know anything about slimes.
And
You're the one with the
that's
brain!
as much as you can get out.
Because I hit it with an axe and did a lot of damage and it split in 2, and I don't want to make it more of a problem than it already is.
So
Goddamn.
are you hitting it?
No!
Okay.
I have half a brain cell.
I bet he is going to attack the closest one. The one
Goddamn.
that's engaged with
Let me
Seer.
guess. She pulls stealth first.
Well, she kind of can't. She's kind of in a
Rude.
confined space.
She could.
What
There's
about
nowhere
here?
to hide behind. There are the pillars, but the one
She
next to her
hides
is the
behind the
broken one.
air.
Yes, she hides behind the literal.
She hides
atoms.
behind the glass case.
No,
She puts
she
her
hides
hands up in
behind
front
the
of her face
DM.
and goes peekaboo. Yeah, let's be honest, and it'll work.
She hides
She
behind
turns-
the DM.
She turns sideways, becomes 2D, and then walks over here.
uh,
No, she hides behind the DM.
She hides behind God.
Yeah.
no one can hide behind
The
me.
ultimate shield.
With those rolls, she can hide behind fucking anything she wants, and nobody
No,
knows
she
exists.
can't.
Really? I'm pretty sure she can out hide from a gun.
She does murder the
Could
first
she-
slime. Boom. That one's gone.
Dead.
As she just stabs it with the rapier and it just disappears.
Jesus!
After that, it'll be Karn.
All right, here we go, baby. I'm
Fucking
going to.
32 points of damage.
Yeah,
Damn.
with a rapier, should be able to use this.
This is illegal.
5, 10, 15, and I'm going to. I can't advantage, so I'm going to reckless attack. So I'm going to have advantage, and I'm going to rage as a bonus action. So that'll do a bit more damage. And I'm going to attack with my battle axe. It's the best chance I got. 1T.
20 hits.
And oh yeah, this is with advantage. I forgot. Whoops. That should have been with advantage. So I want to see if I crit. Hopefully I do. That doesn't matter. So
No,
I don't
you
crit.
still hit. Just
And then
roll
the
damage.
and the second one is a 21. Wow. Okay.
That's
So,
my pretty.
20 and a 21. We got 8 and 8, and we got 16 and 9.
You kill this slime.
All right.
The initiative is done. The oozes just begin to sink and melt partially into the floor, seeming like they are not threats anymore. There is a door over on this end of the room that I didn't realize I didn't fully show. But the threat seems to have been neutralized.
Picks open the door.
You
He's
kick it
still
open.
angry.
On?
He's still angry. He's still in a rage. You know, this is like. Yeah, it ended so fast.
Easy enough. You are able to kick open the door.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yes, with a loud boom sound that echoes into what appears to be a chamber made of stone. The carved stone ends here, and it turns more into that of almost like a natural cavern that you can
Run.
see.
Ooh, my element.
And
It is your element.
15.
I was about to say, Gamesh, it's your
20.
home.
So, there's two pathways for you. Upwards, there seems to be some type of opening, and then down here, there's another opening of some type.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
On the ceiling over here, you do not see anything
Okay.
Hey, gang.
other than
Yeah.
rock.
We should
Hey.
split up and look for clues.
Yeah, let's split and look for clues.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Who
Oh,
goes
God damn it!
where?
Laugh at my trashy Scooby Doo joke.
Let the
No.
party again.
Yeah.
you this joke became so serious you didn't even think it was gonna happen.
I'll stick with Gamesh this time.
Sears definitely sticking with Gamesh.
So, Cole, Mabehi, and Faradir then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll stick with the squishy ones.
I want to go up.
The mesh is not squishy.
Squishy one.
Yeah, was it?
Squishy
So,
one, excuse me.
Where are you all heading?
I guess if they're going that way, we're going this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that-
I will just casually follow Faradir.
But don't go too far in case we need to run to help each other.
Yeah.
No one
The cavern
died.
is fairly small. I will say this.
Okay.
For the people who are going
Hey,
upwards,
we've done.
you immediately notice that the opening that you've gone into, this area, is immediately has low and long alcoves that have been roughly excavated here. They provide just enough space to fit 7 caskets, each constructed of a different material. One is made of alabaster, cedar, bronze, clay, granite, ivory, and glass.
What?
To examine any of them, you have to pull it from the niche that it has been placed into.
Who is seeing this?
Anyone who is going up, this is what you
Oh.
can see.
Okay.
Fair
Oh,
dear. And
Fair
me.
Dear and Cole
And
Alright.
Mabehi.
and Mbe.
Let's rip a body out the wall, why don't we?
Wait, little one, you can do little lock things, yes?
Little one is you, Grim.
Uh, I can sneak. Yes.
Can you check them for what is it? Um, booby traps?
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I shall. I'll check for boobies.
Not
Will
a
you,
fair
Graham?
dear fine.
Um,
Will ya?
I I don't see anything. And she like moves some of the caskets and like pulls one out partially. Just looks. She doesn't seem to
Amazing.
notice anything. Uh,
Alright.
so who's going to the bottom section of this?
That would be Karn, Seer, and Gamesh.
I
Okay.
would have, after she had made sure they were safe, I would have pulled out a casket to get a better look.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah.
the one made of alabaster.
Okay.
I'll do
So the people
glass.
who are going to the other section, the moisture has seeped through much of the hold's foundation and collects in this very cavern. It has created a uncomfortably humid yet chilly environment. It's cold and damp down here. Um,
Can I use prestidigitation to make it feel better?
sure.
Prestidigitation to degross it.
Can I just ruin the atmosphere?
Can I just fuck with your horror?
So as you get beyond, uh, well, I'll kind of show you what you can see. Within this cavern
Get out of there.
is this.
What the hell?
What are you showing? Where?
What the fuck? How does this
Sorry,
even
There
Mom,
work?
is, astonishingly, a 4-man war chariot filling this cave. It is completely out of place. Far too large to have been moved down the stairs and through the doorways to arrive here. Yet, it is here in this cave nonetheless. It is 15 feet long and 6 feet wide. It is made of wood and metal, its 4 wheels banded in bright bronze, with hubs in the form of flying falcons. The
Ooh.
chariot walls are adorned with images of birds of prey. The colors are bright, the designs militant. It is a gorgeous sight
it out.
and very impressive.
I will stand back in
Okay.
case it's something bad.
As you get into this section of the cave and walk up to investigate this large war chariot that is over here, you will take. Let me just open something.
You'll take get fucked damage.
Yeah, I see it. Get fucked. Get wrecked.
Check for traps.
Sucks.
You
Sucks
take
to suck.
check for
Yeah,
traps.
Karn,
You
check
take
for
20
boobies.
points of cold damage.
20 points, eh?
Actually, sorry, you need to make a
Get fucked
Constitution
with
saving
damage.
throw. Sorry.
Aha! I'm not good at those.
Watch as he fails.
Seer, you can also make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a
Yeah.
9.
Fair enough.
A 9, you take 22. Sorry, 20. 20.
It's a 19.
You take uh no cold damage, Seer, as you resist the
You
frosting effect of this room. And with your passive perception, you notice that there is a weird brown mold covering many of the walls around the entrance, up to kind of this general area.
God, it really was get fucked, take damage. Oh, I need to
Can
stop
I
talking. I think I'm giving him
I
ideas.
don't know if this will do anything. Can I cast Dispel Magic on this mold with my mandolin?
You play the magic mandolin to dispel the magic, and nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Uh, what you
So
can
is it?
tell is that it seems to be drawing the heat out of this room, and essentially freezing anyone within the vicinity of
Let's get
Uh, with prestidigitation, can I warm it up?
it.
Because I chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-material for an hour, and we previously decided air is
Okay, so
non-material.
you warm up the air.
Yes.
Important question. Can you
You watch
flavor
as
the air?
the air is warmed. It spreads. Gamesh, make me a Constitution saving throw.
God damn
Oh
it!
no.
Gamesh, you're good at this.
I stopped warming the air.
As it seems to pull that warmth out of the air, and you take no damage
Motherfucker.
as you resist the cold effect.
Why
But
am I the only one that gets
it seems to just feed off of the cold, the warmth in the air, and releases. It just makes this room chilly and dangerous. What are
Yeah,
you three
stop
doing?
right there.
Let's figure out. No, let's figure out this chariot.
I stop immediately. I stop warming the air, and I go to look at the chariot.
Look at the chariot.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I'll do.
Okay.
Take a look.
I make that at advantage or just regular?
Um, are you helping her,
Yeah, I'm helping.
Karn? Okay, then with advantage.
Hey.
15.
15.
You have no clue how this got here. It does not look like it was built here. This looks pristine. In fact, magical.
Is there
Oh.
anything in it?
No, it
Alright,
is empty.
do any of the symbols on it represent like a kingdom or anything?
Make a religion check.
Oh, religion. Ew. If only it was a history. Yes, whatever.
It looks vaguely religious in some sense, um,
I can
but
do
that's
a
all
bit
you
of-
can really tell. You don't know how to get it out of here. Like on the map, it doesn't do it justice.
Could I do like an animal? Would it be animal handling to see what kind of animals were to pull this chariot? Or that be out of the box?
Probably war horses.
Leave me
Um,
alone.
I dust for animal dander fragments on the rein. I'd like to ascertain
Fucking.
what breed of
It is a
draft horse.
it is a war chariot. I assume it would be pulled by war horses.
Yeah. You
I
can
mean,
cast Identify. However, I'm going to need Seer and Karn and Gamesh to make Constitution saving
yeah, I
throws.
figured.
Yeah.
22, not bad.
20.
What
Oh,
the
and I'm a loser.
fuck?
Oh,
All three of you resist the cold effect that is being that this room is having this effect happen to it.
all right,
We just
Sierra.
pull it out of
We're
here.
all just like
I don't think you're
we're
gonna
all
have
just
time
like,
for that.
yeah, we felt worse.
No, Gamesh is backing out. Yeah, crazy. um,
You could
but
try
now
to destroy the.
he no, he already said that it won't fit.
I kind of want to keep it. It looks really cool.
What she said.
There just wants to figure out.
Well,
what
you would
this
have to figure out a
does.
way to get it out first.
I have an idea. Hey, remember that boat thing you were telling us about? The one you found on that shack? Remember that? That little box?
I'm not talking to you. I'm doing my spell.
Oh.
Okay. I need all
See
three of
you.
you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I'm still too close.
Yeah. If you're within 10 feet of the wall.
10 feet of the wall.
Oh.
How often do we have to make Constitution saving throws?
Every round.
10 feet.
So I was like, you sure you want
Oh,
to do this?
it's a 5.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Both of you save. Seer, as you are unprepared trying to cast the spell, your hands let out a little bit too much heat, and you feel the heat almost just drawn away from you. And you take a total of 15 cold damage. That was pretty bad.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that was.
It takes you. Gamesh grabs here, and he pulls her out
I
the
am
room.
doing my spell. I have to be touching it for 10 minutes.
You're gonna die in 10 minutes. No.
I will not die.
Gamesh grabs her and pulls her out the room.
Okay.
Karn, resist. Oh.
Could I have been investigating? Can I? Hey, Faraday, are you smarter than me?
It's possible, but not by much.
I have a 0 modifier to my intelligence.
I've got a 1.
Hot damn. Okay.
Let's start searching these coffins because we're disrespectful.
Wait. Can Mabehi roll? Can we ask Mabehi to roll?
Mabehi's
She has
stupid.
a 0-2.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. If
I'll
she is
do
in
it.
stealth mode,
I can
does
do
she
this.
get smarter?
I'm assuming Seer is like right next to Gamesh
Yeah.
as she's being dragged away in the middle of
So.
her stuff.
So I assume we're gonna take these coffins out one by one. I'll just.
I
start
would
with this
take the
first one
alabaster
here.
one out first.
I'm
Okay.
still in here.
So
Which is
I can kind of show you which ones are which.
Oh, I'm still in here for some reason.
Let me just go to GM. Oh no, that's wrong.
It's
GM
fine. Gamesh has
view.
shown which one he worries about dying more.
And that's on the map layer
It
now.
slipped through.
Get wrecked, Karn. Your husband
Alright.
loves seeing
We're
This
gonna
one
alabaster,
is the
so I
glass,
guess I'll
by
go-
the way. I just
I want to go to the glass one. That looks cool.
okay. You look at the
Gamesh's
glass one.
favoritism has slipped through.
Why is there a number 34 on our screen?
Oh, I forgot that showed up, didn't it?
Rule 34.
No.
No.
Absolutely
That's just
not!
to map out the rooms
Of course
of
it was over.
the building.
It was over.
What you will
I
not
showed that
be
like
doing.
2 sessions ago when you first entered.
Alright.
If there's Rule 34s of our characters, I want to know how that shit happened.
God.
I'd be
Yeah,
so
right.
mad.
If it exists on the internet.
Watch.
I was very tempted to write a very stupid chibi
How
comic.
much did you pay,
Listen,
Driz?
So,
Don't worry about it.
Karn,
Don't
are
put
you
the
staying
numbers.
within that room with the chariot?
I kind of want to pull the chariot. I want to try to pull the chariot out.
It won't fit through the door.
Can I get in the chariot though?
So,
Yeah.
so you said it. So
I'm gonna get the chariot.
The chariot is 15 feet long and 6 feet wide.
wow.
It's like the picture doesn't do it justice. It is massive.
I want this chariot.
And you said there's. So you said the wall has mold on it.
Yes, it is a weird brownish mold that is
Huh.
almost unidentifiable compared with the rocks that you can see there. But the second that any warmth enters into the place, they almost seem to emanate light, and all the warmth is just drawn away.
How much of the wall does it cover?
That blue line is how much it covers.
Yeah, I'm saying like how high up? Like, is it the whole wall? Is it a strip on the wall?
It would be 10 feet tall.
About 10 feet tall. Okay.
Yes.
I will go here. Take make my con save, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
I'm in the chariot.
14.
probably fail.
We
Just
know,
move over
love.
here. It's
You do
warmer.
pass. You
Oh.
resist the cold. It's a low DC.
And I would like to cast Agonizar's Scorcher on the mold.
Okay.
That's not
Roll
gonna go
damage.
well.
Isn't it like it will just absorb that?
We're about to find out.
All right. Or do you want me to hack it to bits? I'm sure.
Um.
I'm sure that's your
Okay.
prerogative.
Yes, Karen. Please insult the instructional integrity of the wall.
Let me just
Fire.
find something.
Watch it blow me back. And she.
It's gonna be
Um.
like vibranium. It comes back twice as strong.
So it extends 10 feet this way.
Oh
As
God.
you watch as it
Oh,
absorbs the fire and instantly just spreads along the wall, incredibly fast, and seems to almost suck up the fire.
The fuck?
Seer, can you
Seer,
make a
you don't happen
Constitution
to know
saving throw?
cone of cold, do you?
No, I don't. But I have
Oh, shit.
spells that do not require heat. Gamesh, what have you done?
I made it worse.
You pass, but it is incredibly chilly where you are standing at
I'm
this point.
still not. I'm not in the blast radius or the.
Can I?
It's only 10
cast,
feet.
Okay.
Can I cast fourth level magic missile on the mold?
Okay, you cast magic missile on the mold.
But does that create heat?
Oh, it's force damage.
Oh damn. Shit.
My plan.
23. I would like the mold to take 23 force damage.
What do you need the mold
Okay.
to get fucked?
You hit parts of the mold, but it's a large plant. This is not a beast that you can just kill. It's a massive 10-foot tall, and it now spans how many? 5,
Almost
10,
25, 30.
15, 20, around like 25 ish feet long of just
Yeah, I'm
solid
assuming I'm just
wall of
attacking the
mold.
mold. Like, I know this is gonna take a minute, but
It doesn't seem to really affect it.
All right.
how do we
I
kill this
fucked
plant?
up.
How do we kill this motherfucking plant?
Um,
I have an idea, but I'm not there.
And I back up some more.
well, you can all see this happening. Like you hear the commotion. You turn around. This place is.
Nah, man, I want to be
Oh,
searching
who
the
has dark vision in
coffins.
here?
Me.
Not
I'd
me.
like to-
I would
I
like
would
to
like to-
activate the beam of brightness.
Okay, then
like to
everyone can see the
roll-
light.
Yeah, I would have liked to activated the beam of brightness when we stepped in, and it was like too dark for me to see.
Yeah.
I want to open one of the coffins.
Also,
I want to like roll investigation.
Okay.
for my
well,
bonus action, can I give Gamesh bardic inspiration?
sure. Definitely.
God
Okay.
damn it,
So
Gold.
point of order.
My favoritism is also slipping out.
Gamesh, you're standing in the chariot.
That's Karn.
Karn,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Mhm.
Karn's
Yeah.
standing in the chariot. Okay.
You know what? Is there anything? I want to investigate the inside of the chariot. Maybe there's like a button or a.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Let's see what we got. 11.
From what you can tell, it's a chariot. It's all you can see. It is fancy and yet functional. It's not ornamental in too much capacity. It is a war chariot. This looks designed to ride into battle, and it looks pristine. So much so, you don't think it's a mundane chariot brought down here by normal means. This is fancy. Um, so
Come on, you two, get over here in the chariot. It's nice and warm.
Yeah, if he says it's warm, I'll go over there.
okay. Can you two make me Constitution saving throws just for the
Those
yeah
here will follow, unfortunately.
yeah. I should make this more like
It's a 15.
15. You two pass. You resist the cold effect, um, and you are able to move further within. And away from the mold, it gets considerably cooler. It is not sub freezing. At this point, you're looking at maybe like a good 35.
That's still cold to me.
I can handle
Fucking
that.
cold.
No, I'm Canadian. I'm naturally attuned to this weather.
I have lived in Texas
hard
since I was
Canadian.
2 years old.
Which means you're gonna
Uh.
be freezing your ass off.
I hibernate in weather like this.
But
I
yeah.
mean, I got too much ass for the
Right.
cold to be getting it
So-
freezing off.
Can I?
Do you want to begin in your spell?
Yes, I would like to cast Identify on the chariot, which was
Okay.
interrupted.
Hey,
Easy enough. Over the
We've
next
had
10
the
minutes,
talk.
you can
By
Ritually
a certain
cast
tall,
it.
dark, and handsome.
While she does
Um,
that, can we search these coffins?
yes. So, Faraday,
I like tall, dark, and
looking
stupid
at
love.
the glass one, you said?
Yeah.
Um, okay. Within the glass coffin is what looks to be a woman, perfectly preserved. She looks like she could be still alive within a beautiful glass box. She wears a necklace in the shape of a dove, studded with pearls. Um, did you ever look at the painting upstairs?
I
I
did.
believe we did.
Then you would recognize this as Rochilda.
Hey,
Who
good
is
lady.
who exactly?
Um, she is one of the people within the household. She has a painting right outside the study.
Okay, I figured.
Um, yeah, you can attempt to open it if you wanted.
Um,
Doesn't seem necessary.
sure.
You open it?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they're alive, we should probably let them out. Maybe they know how to open that secret room.
Make a strength check for me.
Oh
Can
gosh.
I help her?
Sure. Do it with advantage.
Oh gosh.
got this.
21.
Beefy girls.
You immediately grab the lid of the casket, and it takes a lot of force.
Strong
Whatever
arm.
this is sealed with is incredible, but with your strength, you eventually pry it off. And the second the seal is lifted, her body turns to dust. You instantly just watch it, just almost like Avengers Endgame or Infinity War, just
Oh,
begins to just
Mr.
shred
Stark, I
apart,
don't feel so
and
good.
the body is left to nothingness. Her necklace still there though.
I'll pick it up.
Damn.
Okay.
What is still there?
Her necklace that is in the shape of a dove
I'll
with
go over to
studded
this
pearls.
granite one and open it up.
No, no. Hey, Faraday,
Okay.
What?
come. Can I have the necklace?
Why?
I want to try something.
Let's get all the things first, and then we will look at them all.
So
Okay.
There's
you go to the
probably many things.
Yes.
So
so
I guess we just open them up one by one.
okay. So you go to the granite one.
Popping bottles.
Sure.
This one, as you yank on the granite, it is heavily secured in this
I would be helping
space.
on all of these.
I need you to make a strength check for me, please.
Here, let me make it. Can I make it?
With yeah, both of you can make
I'm
one.
pretty sure I'm stronger. So
What's your strength, love?
20.
Jesus fucking Christ, Laura.
I mean, you can see the modifier in chat. It's a plus
24?
5.
Okay. With that, you easily enough pull and yank, and with Cole's help, you're able to fully get this thing out of its alcove. And as you pull it out, it slams onto the ground with a heavy thud and cracks a lot of the stone underneath it. You don't know if you're
We're
going to be
fine.
able to get it back in its space.
We're
This
fine.
is
This is
incredibly
fine.
heavy.
That's fine.
I'll like
Looking at its
haphazardly yell at our group members that we're okay.
looking at the lid, it is blank, except that it has a sizable lock. on it.
So there's a
Can
coffin
I?
inside of the coffin.
There's a lock to open it.
Can I roll to pick it?
We have
Do
a.
you do
a
you want to
rope.
pick it?
Wait, can I smash it? I want to smash it. Let me smash it.
Why don't we have
This
the
is
rope
made of
lock
solid
pick
granite.
it?
That's what the rope is for.
Let me smash the
I
lock.
beckon Mabeki over.
No,
Can
let
you?
me smash the lock, damn it.
Don't
No.
ask. Do it. It's attack.
Oh my.
You want us to try and smash the lock?
Yes.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay. It's gonna look like it's coming from a battle axe. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
How about you just use a different?
Because I can't be fucked to figure out how to do this
You
sheet properly.
you missed the lock.
God damn it! What is this thing's fucking AC?
Just let Mabeki do it.
25.
It's
It's her
solid.
save.
It's if it's granite, I could see it being pretty tough.
No, but
I
that
hate
you
you.
missed the lock.
Oh, did she?
I
miss
have
it?
cracked
Oh.
granite before.
Not magical granite.
I
apparently.
beckon
It's-
Mabeki over and ask
Okay.
her to pick the
When I
lock.
say lock, I mean it's just like imagine about 2-inch long
It's not
keyhole.
a padlock. It's like a fucking
It's
like
yeah,
a
it's a
chest
keyhole.
lock.
It's just a keyhole.
Oh. No,
Oh.
that
Sorry.
was a fruitless task that I just tried to do.
Oh yeah, then you missed. You missed. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I would have made it worse had I hit.
So do you want Mabehi to open it or try?
Yes, yes, please.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Mabehi will walk up and look at it and attempt to pick the lock. It will be at disadvantage, however.
Oh.
Why?
It's complex.
Oh, Gamesh, your bardic inspiration would have worn off after 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it lasts for until you take a short rest.
I'll be back.
Nah,
There's a
10
spider.
No.
I'll be back. There's a spider.
Are you sure?
No, it lasts for 10
Yeah.
minutes, but at
Oh,
That's for 10
okay,
minutes.
well.
yeah. And I think
Good
what
to
But I
know.
regain at a short rest, I believe.
no, you don't get that ability until later.
Right. Which I will never get, so it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Huh?
The spider's been dealt with, and with a
It dealt the hell out of you.
21 at disadvantage, which is pretty good. You hear a as it unlocks, and immediately the most wretched stench begins emanating from this. I need everyone within the vicinity, so that would probably be Cole, Mabehi, and Faradir to make Constitution saving throws.
+3 to your modifier.
Mabehi fails.
Mm.
Oh, that's not supposed to be an advantage. So it's 17.
17, you pass.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cole. Nice.
Okay, you two pass. Mabehi does fail. Um,
Damn. Dear, just give me the necklace so I can try
Um,
something.
Well, you
Mabehi
got-
is considered poisoned at this point.
Oh god. You tricked me again?
Additionally,
Faradir.
Just wait.
Faradir, I think the necklace might be the key.
hopping out of the
Yes.
casket is a strange, weird-looking creature, and it immediately attacks Faradir, as she
Oh my
is one of
God.
the closest ones at this point.
Do it.
Is that one of the things that was underneath Draco?
It's the same token. I
Same
couldn't
token.
find a good token for it.
Okay. My memory did serve me well to some degree, though.
It was a pretty good token. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
it was. That it was.
Yeah, this creature is draped in fine dark robes. It has a undead, clearly undead body, and it seems to be made of equal parts bones, leathery flesh, and blood red smoke. So immediately it does get its attack off with advantage.
I can't be surprised
Ah,
because of one of my
Ooh.
runes. I think it's my Uvar
do,
rune.
do you still
Yeah, I
have that
can't be
rune?
surprised. Well, yeah, because after
Okay.
a long rest, I can put it on something else. I can't be
Ah,
surprised as long as I'm not incapacitated.
okay.
Look at that.
I've
Well,
been waiting to get to use that.
so it's not the natural 20, it's only the 17 then.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to bump up my AC to 18.
Okay. So it's the 17, uh, and with the bonuses, it turns into a 24.
Oh, okay then.
I just didn't add the
Thought it was
bonuses, I'm sorry.
17 total.
No, I didn't add it up yet.
My goodness.
Um,
Well,
you do take
didn't have anything else for my
uh
reaction anyway.
14 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
Oh, nice. Said how many?
Eight,
14.
yeah, 14.
Okay. Um,
Why are
can
you
I
idiots opening up random
can I
graves?
start beating this thing up?
Yeah, well, initiative.
Okay.
Let me just clear this for you. Oh, that didn't clear it. That cleared it. Um,
Ah, a very nice roll.
mm-hmm. Let's see what I get.
Solid 9.
So Mibehi and Cole are the only three in this initiative, as everyone else is a little bit further away.
Oh shit, I'm
And this is
rolling
probably
initiative.
happening while they were doing their cold stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The timeline is a little screwy.
It's been pretty screwy when you mix up where everyone is.
Yeah.
Sierra and
Oh.
Commander are just yelling in the background about mold. And you guys are like, there are bigger problems.
Since when does mold make it cold?
Right.
God damn.
uh,
That's a rhyme.
so,
It probably just woke up.
this creature goes first.
Gamesh, you'll be a bard yet. If I can do it, anyone can.
It's going to make 3 attacks.
Man, I wish having freaking Wrath of the Storm. That was so nice.
Um, it's pretty nice. So,
Just get
does
to
an 18 hit you?
hurt him. Oh, what now?
An 18?
Oh yeah, my AC is 16 now.
Well, does it read your reaction ability again? Does how long does it bump it up?
I think it's only a round. So
Well,
I
it
think since
hasn't.
we started initiative, it would go away. Let me check to be sure.
I would say it, if it lasts for a round, it would last
Cause
till the start of
it's
your next turn.
my.
Is till you the start of your next turn.
You can use it against. Uh, it's against an attack, so
An
it goes
attack.
away
Okay,
immediately after that attack.
good to know. So you're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage.
I can't use it on myself. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Ah.
well, good thing he hit anyways.
All right. Yeah.
His next attack is against Mabehi.
So for everyone's knowledge, I could only use it on you guys.
It's okay. Steer needed a good meat
23 on
shield
No
again.
Mabehi,
problem.
and then he'll hit Faradir again
Okay.
for 25
This
Damage?
to hit. He hits
Okay.
Mabehi and then he hits you.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Um,
Maybe he takes half
so
damage. I think
4,
she's got rogue stuff.
And then she takes half. Yeah, she would use her cunning action to get that and make it only take 6 damage instead of the full. And you're going to take 3 and a 1 plus 5. So 9.
Okay.
Um, and that's the end of its go. Cole, you immediately hear what sounds like attacks happening as you hear metal clinking, and you can clearly you can see that something is wedged in the corner and it is currently assaulting Faradir and Mebehi.
No, I just let it kill my friends. No. don't take me seriously, please. Okay, does a 15 hit?
Uh,
Oh
it
wow.
barely hits.
I'm an absolute dumbass. I would be roughly here. And
Oh,
I would move.
yeah. There is kind of a wall there, as that is
Okay. Well,
uh, kind of, as you can kind of see. It
yeah,
is
shit.
stone. And he's kind of blocked.
Can I move where? Can I like shoot Mbeki out of the way and move where Mbeki is?
Make
Could I like as
You would have to use your action, I would say, to move her, but you can. Just make a strength check.
my move action or my attack action?
This will be your full action.
This is going to be your full action
God damn,
to
I
move
hate
her out of the
D&D.
way.
Or you can still
No,
start
okay.
attacking.
I did attack from right where I am. It is behind a wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
can't
behind the
really hit
wall.
from that spot.
Could I weasel around to here?
I'd say moving through friendly allies, yeah, you can actually do that,
Haha! Okay. Great, then I can use that technique. Alright.
Yes.
Can I pretend like I know what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Please. Alright.
Yeah, that barely hits.
And then I will say get wrecked, and I will hit it with a
Smite,
first level divine smite.
2d8.
All right. Why is there yarn on my freaking? Sorry.
Okay.
12 damage, please.
Oh, good. Okay. After your go, fair deer. This.
Wait, can I make 2 attacks?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, she's getting there. She's remembering. Oh.
Oh
Uh,
fuck me!
so you attempt to hit. This creature is pretty agile and is able to dodge out of the way of that attack as you slam it into its old granite casket that is filled with this green ichor. It's gross smelling. And actually, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Graham, no, I don't want to. I don't.
Well, you have to.
Where's this stupid move? Turn out or get out of my way. Where's the stupid dice roller? Ha!
Okay, you resist the foul smell. Now it is Faradir's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it with a quarterstaff. Oh boy!
That hits.
And then I will attack it with a hand axe.
That hits as well. Ooh. Dang, you're doing
Is it
good.
still up?
It is still up.
And quarterstaff for bonus action.
Oh my god.
Hits.
Just beating the shit out of this thing.
Hey.
Yeah, this thing he is battered at this point. and bloodied. Anything else you want to do?
I didn't need to know
Uh,
that again.
that's all for me.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You pass the noxious smell again. It is constantly emanating out of this casket. Uh, so, just so you know, as long as you're within 10 feet of it, you have to keep making these saves. Mebehi, who is poisoned, doesn't get that luxury, as Mebehi is going to just stab into him with disadvantage. So,
Oh no.
it's still disadvantage, but it's a 28. So,
Damn.
oof.
That sneak attack, though, the first one is painful.
God damn.
Yeah.
It was a 23 earlier, now it's an 8.
Yeah, well, I have to take the 8 and the 6. So, it still takes the hit and looks rough. But, yeah, if that natural 20 would have gotten, that would have been pretty nice. The undead creature, once again, is going to strike into Faradir and Mebehi, people who did really decent damage to it. It's going to bite at Faradir
Your vote of confidence.
for an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Um, okay, then. That's going to be 13 damage. It's going to claw you once for a 24, and that one you
Yeah,
only
that hits.
take uh, 7 points of slashing damage. And
So,
then
how much total?
7 for the second one.
And what was the first one?
13, I think.
13? Okay.
I might be wrong on that one.
I think you said 13.
I hope so. And then it claws Mebehi for only 9 damage halved. So 4. Um, now it's Cole's go. Cole?
My turn. I can't hit it. I'm staring at a wall. That's fine. Oh, today's. All right. I'm gonna try and hit it again. Stupid. Ah! Tell me that the 25 hits.
It does. Okay. With that, you
Where?
strike into the creature, and as you stab into it, its undead nature fails, and you watch as it slowly begins to fall and lands back into its coffin, uh, returning back to the dead. The smell still permeates the area. Uh, are you? What else do you want to do?
Faradir?
Are there any valuables in it? In the coffin?
From
Faradir.
what you can tell, no.
Alright, can we try and lift this lid back up?
Yes. With your 2 strengths, you're able to close it, and as it closes back, you hear chunk as it locks, and the smell dissipates. You no longer have to save.
Faradir.
What?
Can we try that dove as the key?
To what?
Just, can I hand me the necklace? I swear to you, I'll bring it back to you once we're done with it. I'm gonna go show it to the others. That's okay.
Okay, I think I heard them talking about mold.
I think we're yelling about
So
mold. It makes no fucking sense.
watch
Okay,
out
actually,
for that, I guess.
you know what? Let's. Do you want to get the rest of these caskets open and then go? I don't want to leave you two
I
here.
think we should look and see if they look the same as these ones first, and then maybe not open them if they do.
Let's check the wood one then, eh? It's different.
So you head to the cedar.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeet. And then I would like to make a strength check because let me feel like a big strong man. Thank you very much.
So the cedar one is really easy to take out. It is very much rotten. The wood is soggy, and the iron fittings in the corners are the only things that are holding this thing together.
Great, so I can kick it like half and it just
Yeah.
pops.
Do you want to pop it?
I would like to
Uh,
open it, yes.
Okay.
maybe don't break it.
Um, Opening the lid, it is easily broken. And
Okay, cool.
what you find inside is a body. It is not decayed with time. Its torso and head are that of a scarred and tattooed human male, but its bare legs are those of a dwarf. One arm appears to be that of a woman, while the other bulges with masculine muscles. Its wrist ends in a solid iron sphere instead of a hand. This misshapen figure stares up with one blue eye and one gray eye, alive but unresponsive. Lying between its knees are three flat wooden sticks of various sizes. Each stick has several holes along its length.
Is it a
As
flute?
in, and like, is
They are
that a
three
flute?
sticks. They look like they can be placed on top of each other and kind of form a crisscross.
Ah,
Crisscross.
I think we should not touch this.
Can the man's alive?
He's
I
not
don't
decayed. The eyes are,
I don't think
they
it's
look alive.
alive. I think it's in stasis.
Okay, let's do you want to open the alabaster one?
Yes.
Alabaster.
Hey
Um,
guys,
But
I gotta hop
slowly.
off.
okay.
Okay.
So
Absolute abandonment. Oh
it's been
shit.
it's been a blast. You guys enjoy the rest of the session.
Good night.
Get
Nighty
you
night.
some good sleep.
I plan to.
Um, okay.
We open
So,
it carefully so as if we need to close it very quickly we can.
inside the alabaster one, it appears to be an elegant casket with dusty set of bones within. They
Is there
seem to
any
have a semblance of regal, almost knightly attire, but that is all you can really get.
Alright.
What kind of armor they got?
Would I
They are
recognize
not
the
currently
armor?
wearing armor. It's just a
Uh,
very fancy dress that, like a fancy outfit that they probably wore.
Tunic.
But it
how
looks almost
how good
militaristic.
quality are these bones?
They're old.
They're a deer.
But do they look
They're a deer.
brittle?
Don't steal the bones.
If you were to guess, these are probably from near the founding of the kingdom. They are
So
old.
very brittle.
Yes.
Alright, I will not touch the bones.
Okay.
Goddamn deer. Gonna give me a heart attack.
Any other
Okay.
ones?
Ivory.
You skip the
Yay!
clay one?
I mean, let's if you want
Clay.
to go down the line. Clay,
Okay.
sure.
I was
Fuck.
thinking the clay was the one we
Oh,
opened before,
I
but
would
there was
like to
another one
use
above it.
5 lay on hand points to depoison Mabehi.
See,
Once
good
the
idea.
thing is closed, the poison fades. It's only within
Oh,
that
okay, good.
space that it really was affecting it.
Lovely.
Um, Pulling out the clay casket, it's not locked, but it is sealed in place. You might have to chip this one open.
Can I crack it open with a hammer?
Make a attack roll.
Again, I say it's going to come from Battle Axe. It doesn't know what it's talking about. I cannot be bothered to figure out how to make it.
Okay. Roll damage.
Um,
I would also like to go at it with my dagger if it seems like she needs help.
actions.
My new vicious
Warhammer.
dagger.
Oh, what?
Roll damage.
Wait. Why can't? So I would have done that two-handed. I'm
Okay.
trying to crack this thing open. That's 1d10.
Okay. Pretty easy enough. You chip and crack open the long sealed clay casket.
Hell yeah.
Inside looks to be the dusty old cadaver of some type of family member. Um, from what you can tell, they probably practice music, as there is a flute and a sheet of music paper resting beside him.
Does it look
Um,
like a magical flute?
do you
Yeah, I'm
grab
gonna
it?
pick up the flute.
It
I do.
crumbles
Yeah.
as you pick it up.
Cool.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Clearly not working. Ivory.
Do you pick up the
Yeah.
note?
Yeah, I'll pick
Sure.
up the note. Oh, I will look at the note first. What
Okay.
does it
The
say
first
without
glance.
It is
picking it?
a flute solo. It is called Flute Concerto No, number 2 in D.
Can I try to carefully pick it up?
Yeah, you pick it up and it's well preserved. It it's almost perfect. It is not. There's
Alright.
no dissolving of any nature. Like this is a perfect piece of paper.
It's magic paper.
Um, so you find the
I'm
ivory
gonna
casket then, or
I'm gonna carefully put the sheet music into my bag. I can't play a flute, but I have some flute music. I can play a flute. Faradir cannot.
okay.
I
Um,
would sound like
My
trying to
bored
play
ass
flute.
is just like, ooh. I think I have
Perfect.
how many? How much? What am I proficient in?
But yeah, we're going to
Too fucking
Ivory.
much.
Okay. The ivory casket is made of a beautiful white ivory, carved with arabesques and abstract forms within it. There is a very fine seam that indicates where the lid is somehow fused in place. In the center
So
of the
would like to
lid,
crack
there
this
is
one
the
open with a
following
hammer.
script: In life, I saw truth. In faces, I know. Now I see the world from somewhere below.
Could you paste that in
The
chat?
mummy. Absolutely not. No. We need tall. Not. Nope. We're opening that one last. We're opening that one last.
Okay.
Yes, that seems foreboding.
We're not. Nope. We're opening that one last, and we're opening that one with Seer and Gamesh over here, or Karn and Gamesh over here, because I.
Yeah, what's that?
Nope.
What's this bronze one look like?
The bronze one is essentially at this point green. Um,
Amazing.
you could probably
Yeah,
clean
bronze
it and
green's in
polish it, and it would
approximately
probably
3
shine
seconds.
again. But it is long, just faded. Do you open it?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Carefully.
Inside are the skeletons of what looks like two children.
Aww.
As well
Okay.
as the crumbling remains of what looks to be some of their favorite toys. Nothing else
Okay.
is in here except sadness.
Great. Dead babies. Lovely. I'm
They're
gonna
they're
send a
children.
small.
They were like
No,
probably
I know they're
6.
children. I
But
get. That's a baby.
yeah, it's a child.
Okay, so we should
If it's still okay. I
get
send up
the
a small
others,
prayer
yes?
to Helm. Yes, I'm gonna call to the others.
Okay. I would say at this point, Seer, you have identified the item.
Aha.
So sexy, sexy.
Um, so this, you don't know the name of this, right? You just know what it does, right?
Yeah, I
This is a
believe
wondrous
so.
item, rare. It is a four-man war chariot, weighs 1,500 pounds. Uh, It is well armored and imbued with powerful abjuration magic. Anyone riding in the chariot that comes under attack from missile weapons has a 25% chance of the chariot's magic protecting them from harm, in the similar in the same manner as a shield spell. When attacked, roll 1d20. If the result is 17 or higher, passengers are surrounded by an invisible barrier of magical force and can add a +5 bonus to their AC against that attack only. So, it's kind of nice.
It's a nice chariot. Too bad we don't use war
I'm here.
chariots. It just kind of runs straight first into things.
Yeah. But that's what you are able to identify.
I would have yelled, Seer, Mesh, Karn, come, I think we found something. I don't sound happy.
So, do the two of you head over there?
Sure. See what
Okay.
she
I need
knows.
both of you to make a Constitution saving throw,
All right.
Sorry.
as it does affect you.
That's a 9. Or
That's
I
a
could
deb.
fanatical focus and make myself angry that this shit's taking too long. I
Um.
don't want to waste
Oh
it.
gosh. So that's a fail for multiple people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Ganesh
go
fails
here.
as well.
Poor
Mesh
game.
got fucked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here, so I'm still technically out of range of these guys, right?
Uh. How, however way you exit the room, you have to go through them.
And so what you're
I'm
saying?
teleporting.
This is completely
Okay.
useless.
Yeah, that's
chariot
fair.
in this room.
I
Um.
am teleporting.
Get fucked, cold mold. I
17
can
points of
teleport.
cold damage to you and Ganesh.
Cool.
Goddamn.
The only
Yeah,
damage
I cast a Misty Step, and I'm just right next to Faradir suddenly. Boop.
I've taken more damage from the stupid moss than I have from anything else.
It's
You're
dangerous
baby.
moss, man. Dangerous moss.
Yeah.
You all don't have
Moss and
a
mold
way
will
to
fuck
destroy
you
it,
up.
so.
Nope.
Oh, Faradir, you're on top of me.
All right.
So, to remind everyone, this casket, the ivory one, has a phrase etched into the surface. In life I saw truth, in faces I know, now I see the world from somewhere below.
I'm gonna repeat that out loud.
Okay.
It's a
I think-
riddle.
In life I saw truth.
So,
Faces I know. Now I
what are
see
you all doing?
somewhere below.
I'm gonna go say that to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with her so she doesn't.
You go over and say that to the door.
Yes.
So it does jack shit, I assume?
Nothing happens.
Wait.
Lovely,
Did
good.
you find a key or something in these tombs or what?
No, I haven't opened this one yet because it's a little suspicious, don't you think? It might be the mummy
I
that was.
saw truth in faces I know. Now I see the world from somewhere below. Maybe. Wait, who are these people?
It's a riddle.
No, I know. Duh. I'm not that stupid.
I am.
Hold on. Wait a second. What if. Who are we missing here? Who is this?
There was the lady from the portrait. There was an old guy that stitched together like some sort of fucking Frankenstein monster. There was two kids, and there was a fucking something that tried to kill us.
Yeah, there was a
Okay.
monster, and then there was a knightly skeleton, and then
Yeah.
a
Just over there for
flautist.
like a few minutes. There's something already trying to kill you. Alright. Well, maybe this since this is a riddle, maybe we can try solving it.
Oh shit. Sarah, you're the one with half the
I saw
party's
truth
brain
in
cell for the
faces.
forever.
Now I see the world.
What does it mean?
I'm not good with riddles, but I can try.
I can think of a few answers.
You're
Maybe.
When life I
brain
saw truth in faces I know,
Now I see the world from somewhere below.
Obviously, it means it's buried because they're underground.
Let the lady think.
Alright.
Not necessarily.
Would not necessarily let her think, or.
And there were other paintings upstairs, right?
The only one that survived was the painting of Rochilda.
Maybe. It's hard because I suck at riddles. So
That
I'm just
rules
going to talk
that
out
out.
loud, out of character. But you can go ahead and pretend it's in character if you want. Okay, so one of two things. It's either can't figure out what exactly we're trying to figure out, like which part of this riddle is leading towards the answer, or if they're both that.
Read me the riddle.
Have you all even tried to open the casket?
No, we're afraid of
No,
it.
we're
I mean, we
scared.
can. Let's open it. I'm gonna crack it open with a hammer. Fuck it. I'm okay with dying.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Okay.
You
I'm gonna
try
crack
and
it
I
open.
ready.
Hammer.
I ready my
Yeah.
action to attack if needed.
So you
I
what are you
crack it
opening
open
with?
with a
Just your
hammer.
hands?
My hammer. I'm cracking it open because
Okay.
it's sealed. Please.
So you're hitting it.
Yeah, so it'll like pop so that I can then pull it off.
Okay. Well, first off, this one, as you pull it out, I should have mentioned this earlier. It is on a track. This is the only one that seems to be on some sort of track. And as you pull it out, you hear the and it seems to stop at a certain point. There is a handle on the end
Oh,
of
I
it.
don't like that.
Um, so you're just smashing it.
Try it.
There
Try
is.
pulling this out.
Yeah. I just basically I'm trying to crack the side of it so I can pop the lid off.
Okay.
Oh, this thing is more violent than
You hit the ivory casket, and this thing is well made. Um, uh, it is very well made. As you slam into the side of it, the top doesn't seem to crack or anything.
Can I use my dagger and try and like wedge between the seal?
Sure. Uh, you take your
Sear.
dagger and
Wait,
put it in the
sear.
seal, and try and force it up. Nothing.
Like if
It,
I like
this,
try
I will
and
say, there is.
stab my dagger through it to like force it open?
Yeah,
Does
you
that do
try that.
anything?
You don't think that's a seal.
Huh.
Like, there's no space in it. There's no give. You think it's just an etching.
This thing is solid.
That's impossible. Unless
What's behind it?
there's nothing in it.
You look behind it.
Oh, it's below the casket.
Yeah, I look behind it.
The body's below the casket.
Looking behind it, you just see the mechanism for which it's on this track.
Maybe he crawl back there.
Okay.
No,
She crawls
Digger,
behind it.
look below the casket.
Shit! Didn't think she would. Is there anything down there?
Do you look below it?
I mean, maybe he's crawling down there.
I'll look below it.
Okay. You get down on the floor and look up at the casket from beneath. And what you see is there are what seems to be small latches on the bottom of this.
Oh shit.
What do you see?
Come on, Cole. Share with the class. Share with the class.
I'm gonna go to pop them open.
Hold on.
While it's still upside down.
Hey, Karn, Fairdeer,
Yeah.
help me flip this thing open. Over.
Sure.
We do that.
Okay.
What's on the bottom of it?
With all of you working
Latches.
together, you begin twisting and moving this casket, and it spins on the mechanism that is built on. It fully, and you flip it to the other side. There, you see that it has 4 solid latches, one on each side of where the casket is. You could
I go
easily
to
just
click-
open them.
Yeah, I go to
Click
open
and
them.
open them all.
You flip open all of the latches,
Yep.
and immediately you hear and you can raise the lid.
All right. Crack it open. I raise it open.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help.
Inside are dusty bones of a man, seemingly long dead. However, he is buried with what appears to be a mummified cat that somewhat is still breathing.
Oh.
I pick the cat up.
Sure, it is somewhat stiff, but you can feel it's still soft and warm.
That's a zombie
Can
cat.
I cast first level healing word on it?
You cast Healing Word. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark off the spell
It's
slot.
1d4 plus just first level. I'm not
Yeah.
that worried about
The cat doesn't move.
it.
It's almost like it's
Okay.
held in stasis.
Okay. So we have, I'll just hold on to this cat then, I guess.
Normally
I
things
don't.
Um,
held in
Seer.
stasis are there for a reason.
Something falls out of its collar as you're holding it,
Oh, I look at that.
and you see a small little note fluttering to the ground.
Oh, pick it up.
I pick it up. Obviously, I still keep a hold of the
Opening it
cat though.
up, it doesn't seem to have a name. It seems to be almost that of a last testament, a last note, something to leave behind. Do you read it out, or do you read it in your head?
Uh, I'll read it in my head first.
Okay. To you, it says, I have failed. Even with the help of some warriors out of Hythe Wexshaw, I was only able to contain the power of the Red Baron, using the power of the Dawn Tomb and his own name. He, like his master, is too strong for death. I pray he will stay locked away forever at this rate. I have given the deeds to the paladins to ensure this place never resettled as long as he lives. Hopefully he is forgotten, and this place returned to the earth. If any read this, know of Almeric. He is a demon and
Hey,
is not to be trusted. Do not enter the sealed room. That is the end of the note.
great. So we're gonna go in the room. He told us not to go in. We're gonna unleash the great evil in the world. That's fine.
After reading that, I will share with the class.
Okay.
So we want to go into the room. Dead
Um,
body tells us not
it's
to.
in your journals. Everyone can read this if you want to pour over it.
Listen, I think it might be worth talking to this great evil. After all, he's not our problem.
If we unleash him on the world, he fucking is. Seer, are you out of your
No,
mind?
no, he's not my problem.
What about the rest of the entire kingdom?
That's not my problem either.
Oh my god, you are
Do you
totally
not think it
self-centered.
will kill us all immediately as soon as it gets out? Because
Seer,
I
I'm
feel
not
like
letting you
that's what it's
open
going to
anything that's
do.
gonna unleash a great evil on this world.
Listen, I'm not saying it's a good idea. All I'm saying is if it escapes, it's not my problem.
Holy shit. Alright.
Just so you know, all know, the door has already been opened once before by someone else. The mushroom men told you this.
And besides, it's probably too late.
And to open it, we have to save
What do
Karn's
we have to do
friend.
to open it?
It didn't say.
Was
What
there anything?
if we just, and I know this will sound crazy, what if we She seemed okay, right? Like she wasn't dying.
She seemed to be being interrogated and he was getting very angry. That situation may have changed.
Yeah, that may have
Well, if it is
worse.
still like that, what if we just wait
We've already
and
waited a
see if
day.
they leave?
How would they leave if it's
Don't
sealed?
They're
know.
trapped inside. You
Well,
know
maybe if
this.
someone went in, they know how to get out.
And we're just gonna
That doesn't mean they know how to get out.
wait till
Or
someone
maybe,
comes here.
maybe
Fuck.
what she did is she went in, realized what she was dealing with, and sealed them both inside.
That is also possibility.
I
Can you send
Pop it.
uh can anyone speak to her with the I've hated them
Message.
to me before, the mind message.
I can send her a message, yes.
wait. You've had that the
Why don't you just do that?
yeah, that would be useful.
Ask how she got in, why.
It's only 25 words,
That's
Ask
still
how she
more
got
than
in.
nothing.
but I can ask how she got in and if she wants us to get her out.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask that in 6 words. So Verity is like counting on her fingers,
Six.
trying to
Yeah.
do
It
math.
was more about her response than my questions.
Uno, dos.
But I can cast it up to 6 times. Not six, sorry, three. 3 times.
Six,
But I
like
will only
damn
be
boy.
willing to cast this twice. Zero six third level spell slot.
I mean, you can upcast it.
Yeah, you can upcast it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
then I can cast it up to 7 times,
Baby
actually.
boy. Baby boy.
Use all your spell slots to cast it, please.
Yeah,
Baby
right.
Please do.
Stop.
Let's go into a huge battle with no wizard spell slots.
Yeah, right.
Good
I'm
lord.
just tapped out. I have only
Fuck
second level or
ourselves.
lower.
Oh shit. It's
Uh,
midnight for y'all on the East Coast. I didn't realize it was after
Yeah,
night. I'm sorry.
well, depending on what happens next, we're about
I
to end
want
it.
to open it.
I'm gonna send a message to
Fuck.
the girl inside
Okay.
there, and I am going to say, "Hello, I am a friend. How'd you get in there? Do you want us to get you out?"
Do you?
Um, okay. You send that
He
message.
has to open the fucking door.
You get a message fairly quickly back. It seems pained, and is goes like this. No, this is my mind. You cannot have it.
Oh, she's fucked.
Oh,
What happened?
She's nuts.
What happened? I don't like. I
so
don't like the look on your face.
the response I got was that it's her mind and I can't have it.
Oh my god, this. And she's that shit. Ah,
It is possible the demon messed with her mind.
so all this was for
Out of the
nothing.
trash, you fuck.
This was all for nothing then.
No, it is not all for nothing. We are
Because
not
when she
leaving
gets out
until we
here,
get that.
she's fucked up in the head.
We are not leaving until we get her out of there.
I mean, is it much of a life worth living if you
You know?
can't live it?
Yeah. And if that's the
At the
case,
very least, we could mercy kill her.
I feel like
you
it
know,
would
how
be
about before we
miserable.
start thinking about that, don't you have maybe we can go talk to some clerics? Like the clerics we know, like you know Asif, who probably has some sort of spell for that.
Eh?
Nah, you're better off
Fuck
asking
no.
Thera.
I
Asa
don't.
doesn't know what her
Okay.
spells do.
Listen, we
I
have
don't
a
think
dope
Asif.
necklace
I don't.
and a note from a guy who tells us not to open something and a crazy lady we need to save.
I
So what the
don't.
fuck is the plan?
I don't want her killed.
trying to make sure she's safe.
Yeah, but literally two of our party members just discussed mercy killing her if we had the chance.
Yeah, well, Seer's fucking on something today.
Today. All right, I think I have an idea.
What is it?
Well, you haven't talked to the other person in there, have you?
You mean the thing this guy calls a demon?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna send a message to that thing.
Negotiate.
No, it might not be the demon. It might be the person that called Wekshot down here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's an absolute possibility.
I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk my mind.
Seer, please.
Literally.
No.
Then I will
For
keep pounding
sakes,
at the
Seer,
door.
can you not think about yourself for one goddamn second?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
No. I'm not going to risk my mind to save someone else.
But you risk someone else's.
Yeah. Because her mind's already gone.
I'm glad that you have a lot of optimism. in
It
you.
is very difficult to get a lost mind back.
Yeah, but
They tend to
I have
run very far
I
away.
have a promise to keep.
Karn, I am here to help you, but I will not endanger my
Yourself.
mind for you.
You realize what we've already been through here up to this point, right?
Yeah,
Delay's not gonna do it. Find another fucking plan.
Find another way.
None of that has threatened my mind.
Find another
Physical
way.
harm, I can take.
Find
I
another way.
cannot risk being off my guard.
Oh boy. Find another way. You can't and no help. Then all of this was nothing. If we can't do anything about it.
You might just have to go in. And that is something for all of you to ponder over the next
A
week.
motherfucker, Graham.
Are you going to go into the room?
Of course.
And by the way, I don't know where you got the idea that she's lost her mind.
Oh, she's fucking paranoid. Clearly.
She's
right
trapped in
now
a room with someone.
with someone. But hell,
Here's
it's
the
not.
thing. They started talking about how she's lost her mind, and Seer's already a paranoid fuck.
I know.
I
I'm
think
just-
she's either lost her mind or she just thinks that was a message from the demon.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
And there's probably very
you
little
have
chance to convince her it's not.
yeah, you have many options to choose from next week. But I'm going to end tonight's session here, as you all have a lot of thinking to do, and
Yeah,
So we're gonna let the evil come out just for a girl.
it's been open before.
I do a lot dumber shit for a girl.
And who knows if that person who opened before might just let him out next time.
No.
Well,
Oh.
the person who let him out before is supposedly the girl in there.
Mm-hmm.
I have one statement. Boba,
You
what are you eating?
so the mushroom men said that of the two people who came originally, that one of them you know is dead, turned into a zombie. The other apparently
Fucking
walked
Dalton.
in through the door.
Wait a second. Dude, how much did we look on the other guy's corpse?
You searched it. You got the letters
Mm,
explaining who contacted Walden to bring him here.
Dalton.
And then mysteriously, the representative from the Paladins somehow is put into the room that is a prison. Just saying,
this is too much to fucking think about.
there's a lot to think about, and you have a week to do it.
I don't know.
Oh, I have
And-
one statement before we go, before I forget.
Yeah.
Cole would have asked Seer if she could mention Karn's who mentioned that the message was from Karn, not Karn. Karn before Karn was Karn.
The what?
Leroy?
His original name probably.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, here's the thing. You didn't say that when I sent the message, so it doesn't matter, and you'd be asking Seer to send
I'm-
another message, which she is unwilling to do.
You think she'd remember a person from 20 years ago that she probably reported dead in the first place?
I don't know. Just
It's
just so
worth
you
a
all know,
shot.
you have the ivory coffin note to pour over and read through if you so wish, and you have a week to
Great.
figure out what's going on. And if you
Well,
want, you can all talk to each other in the chat
of course.
and do some planning there. But it's late, and I have to end the session here.
I don't
Sorry.
need sleep.
Good night.